Okay, guys, we're going to have to cut this intro short today. We got to go. Okay, hey. Wakey, hands off snakies. Rod Ryan Show, checking in on this Free Beer Friday. Last day before we are off all next week for Thanksgiving. Free Beer Friday presented by Specs Beer. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. Fresh fish. We'll explain everything about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head coming up. Another $250 Living Spaces gift card coming your way. Homeroom, you're getting that on the Fun Fact Flashback. World premiere, new 3 Days Grace. We'll have that song for you at 7:20 this morning. Guitarvist, it's the last day. My goodness. Someone is going to spin the wheel.
I will.
At 8:20. Highly Suspect went out. Filter went on the wheel. There's always 14 guitars on that wheel. Open Phones Friday, the last hour of the show, and so much more today. Oh, we're giving away that trip to California for our Alter Ego show, okay? So, sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. We'll get the rest of the weekend lowdown coming up in just a little bit. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. President-elect Trump wasted little time in announcing his new pick for Attorney General after Matt Gaetz withdrew his nomination yesterday. Trump chose former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi for the position, saying in a post on Truth Social that she'll refocus the DOJ to its intended purpose of fighting crime and making America safe again. Here in Texas, Governor Greg Abbott says more giant buoys are going into the Rio Grande. The state installed the floating border barrier last year in order to deter illegal river crossing. The Justice Department later sued Abbott, trying to force the removal of the barrier. In an X post on Wednesday, Abbott said Texas won't back down from its efforts to secure the border. Hey, what's the best time to eat on Thanksgiving? If you
1
think
o'clock.
you know, go take our poll question. Well, you're with the majority so far, Rod. Oh, actually, no, you're not. So from 12 to 2, that 31.6% of our audience says is a perfect time. 2 to 4 is a sweet spot right now. 36.8% of our listeners say that's when the perfect time to eat is on Thanksgiving Day. Between 4 and 6, 26%. And then after 6.
Animals? Who eats after 6 o'clock on Thanksgiving?
No, dude, I've been
People
eating
do multiple
all day.
Thanksgivings.
What do you do all day?
I wouldn't even mind eating a little earlier than noon. Hey, put that bird on the table at 11. Let's go.
I'm down for that.
Okay, let's talk about Gladiator 2. It's the sequel to Ridley Scott's 2000 critically acclaimed Best Picture winning historical epic, and years after witnessing the death of the Reverend Hero Maximus at the hands of his uncle, he is forced to enter the Colosseum after his home is conquered by the tyrannical emperors who now lead Rome with an iron fist. Okay, now listen, I'm not going to tell you the whole plot line. Gladiator 2 is bigger than the first film, and it is an epic battle in every sense of the word. So the film stars Paul Mescal, you got Pedro Pascal, you have, of course, Denzel Washington in here. Ridley Scott is just one of the most visionary filmmakers of all time. I mean, Gladiator, duh, Alien, Blade Runner, Black Hawk Down, The Martian, Thelma and Louise. Go see Gladiator 2. It is in theaters today, and it's available in IMAX. All right, let's talk about some music because we have a new 3 Days Grace world premiere all day today on 94.5 The Buzz. The new song Mayday is going to be played every other hour at the top of the hour. It features their vocalist Matt Walsh, and they've reunited with the original lead singer Adam Gontier. So we've got it today for you. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, it was a snow game. It was awesome. Jameis Winston is just a soundboard, and he's hilarious. And the Browns beat the Steelers 24-19. Running back Nick Chubb had 2 touchdowns in the game for Cleveland, including the game winner. Texans will be back at home on Sunday to host the Titans at NRG Stadium. They're 7.5-point favorites coming into this one. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch that one on CBS. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Trailblazers in the NBA Cup. It's the group stage of that tournament still. Tip-off's at 7, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. Strap yourselves in, kids. We are going to be insanely busy today. I mean, busy. Looking for some brand new players. Just for funsies, Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge coming up. We'll tell you all about that. You want that beer? Come get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Well, hello, who's this?
homeroom family.
Well,
This
hello.
is Thomas.
Thomas, thanks for being up early with us, bro. Yeah, you're caller 10.
Are you there?
You got it. You got the
Right
beers.
on.
You got them.
Fantastic. That's excellent.
First case
That'll
of
look
beer.
good on the table with the bird.
Okay, so our poll question today, I'll vote for you. We're on the X. I don't know if you still monkey around with Twitter or not, but what's the right time? Now, that's how I've worded it properly. What is the right time to sit down and eat on Thanksgiving? 12 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 6, after 6. Go, Thomas.
I'm with you, brother. It's at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, 12 to 2.
Yeah.
12 to
There's
2.
only one answer.
I mean, okay, number one, the people that complain about that, they're like, oh, I got to get up and put the bird in at 6 o'clock. Get up early on
That's
Thanksgiving.
the parade
Yeah.
going on then.
You need to, the
Gonna be fine.
bird. The bird needs to go in at 6.
You got parade, you got Lions game, then the Cowboys game, then you got the late game, and then like by the late game you should be done with everything.
You want the whole house smelling like bird all day.
I agree.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta go run my
100%.
5K and
So-
then I'll be back.
Now,
Got it.
now, also on that, there's a blog page up for this, and I'll cut you loose, Thomas. Do you dress up for dinner, or is it like sweatpants? I mean, you know you're going to hoss out. Are you wearing real comfortable clothes? Are you dressing up a little? Is it just a regular day? What's the? What,
It is not.
Go
It
ahead.
is not sweatpants, but it'll be a little nicer than that. But it's not maybe a pearl snap shirt, but we ain't getting too fancy.
Not a Sunday best.
Yeah, Thomas and I are about the same here. I mean, I look.
Right on.
I don't look homeless when I'm at the table.
Good for you.
You know, people rolling up in their slip-on slippers and sweatpants to Thanksgiving dinner. That's weird to me. I get it. It's
That is weird.
I get it. It's comfortable. It's weird to me.
I think the later the dinner is or or Thanksgiving meal is, I think the nicer you have
The
to dress, the
dressier it
later
is.
it gets.
Yeah, I don't know that time dictates what
That's
you
why
wear.
1 o'clock wins.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, listen, Thomas, enjoy your beers, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, bro. Y'all too. Thanks.
We got a question up on the X this morning. There's a poll question. There is a blog page. There's everything. Guys, insanely busy today. We're looking for fresh fish. What does this game mean? Well, it means Goo Goo Doll tickets to the winner, so that's big. The tickets are going on sale today at 10, so we put it a really good prize. But that's it. Your journey stops there. If you win today or if you lose today, that's it. You're done. We're on vacation next week. We come back on Monday. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions starts, okay? And then I got some great stats that John sent me. $250 Living Spaces gift card. That's coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. So homeroom, you're getting the last one of those. We love you the most. World premiere, 3 days grace. We heard a little clip in the headlines there.
Mayday?
It sounds great. That's the only time I've heard it. So that was my first clip hearing it. It sounds like it's going to be awesome. 720 will play you that song. The Guitarvest, the last day. I hate to see these things go away. It's the last day of the fall Guitarvest. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel. Highly Suspect went out. Filter went on the wheel. Open phones, and then we leave you qualifying one final person for that trip out to California to our Alter Ego show, and then we'll turn around and do the grand prize drawing. We got to do that Radiohead Thanksgiving song today.
Okay.
Josh Tree hit me
We
up.
have to
He's
do
like,
that.
dude, you haven't played that yet. I'm like, you're right, we haven't. So we'll do that. Some fun Thanksgiving stuff today on the show, and our first break is upon us already. So when we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed head-to-head. Come on. It's not too late to head to see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Rejoice in savings right now. Lords and ladies, you get down there, you test drive any Chariot on the lot. You'll still get a pair of Royal invitations for free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival, which is going on through December 1st, okay? So it's a great time to save on Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You can always shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. But the key here is getting down there and taking a test drive. 5 or more available, all finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 11/30/24. Huzzah! Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about, well, Dish Network, Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Yeah, that's still going on. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month to make the switch. Easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's a double fatality accident and a police investigation is underway on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop, the West Loop and Post Oak, and then Antoine and Silver. Guys, this is a major, major delay because, again, the traffic is stopped from Yale Street. It's closed due to that vehicle fire. What you can do is jump on Memorial. That's going to be your alternate route here, and you got to pack a little patience there. That's
I got off on Washington to get here, and then obviously because that stops before getting off the 610 loop, I got off at Washington, had to go and fumble my way through Memorial to get here. So yeah, but I mean, double fatality, it's bad.
Yeah, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We have sunny skies today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, high of 74. How's the rest of the weekend looking? Is it going to hold out? Well, it's going to warm up a little bit. Sunny, 10% chance of rain, 75 tomorrow. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 82 on Sunday. All right, what's trending?
Okay, so you had football game last night. A lot of people searching that.
Snow game.
Yeah, a game in the snow. Always
fun
very
to watch.
fun. Snow mode. But also, I know you don't want to hear about him, but Jason Kelsey scored another ESPN gig. So in addition to being a sports commentator on ESPN's Monday Night Football, once the playoff starts, he's going to be hosting this show called They Call It Late Night. And it's an hour-long show that'll run Friday nights on ESPN. Technically Saturday morning since it starts late. But yeah, it's
See what she did there? She's like, I know you don't want to hear about it, but here it comes.
Here it is.
I'm sorry. It's gonna go until Pro Bowl weekend. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Also, remember
a
that
4-week show.
Remember that duct tape banana that was like art?
Oh yeah, I saw it sold.
It sold for $6 million.
Yeah, but it wasn't even the same banana or same piece of duct tape.
Well,
it'd go bad.
It was
either
like
way,
it was like a cover.
Either
a copy.
way, it was a work of art that has been doomed to be eaten by its buyer. The proud owner of the work now says he plans on eating the banana unless Elon Musk wants to step in and send it to outer space. Guys, I don't get that story. I don't understand the banana, the art.
Money laundering.
It's too
Probably what
artistic for me. It has officially become too artistic. Also, there's a little bit of CMA fallout concerning George Strait. All of the videos and memes of him, he looks miserable. He doesn't seem like he's having any fun. Everyone's still talking about just how funny it is. Like his face, he's like, wow, like all the memes. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like the current era of country music there. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I can't play this victory speech.
Why not?
I have it on my computer if you want me to play it into my microphone.
Yeah,
Is
do it.
Is it on the desktop here?
It's on my computer here. Oh yeah, it is. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
I cannot believe. Okay, let's see if it'll play.
Come on.
4, I take it all, bitches. No, that's me.
2024, I take it all, bitches.
Well, we tried
Wow.
I don't know what happens with this. Sean Connery, you deserve better. Listen, you guys all heard it yesterday.
We play it for the tournament. It's going to be perfect, I promise.
Okay, isn't that bizarre?
I'll
Sure.
chop it up.
And it was a different color. Everything was weird here. Okay, So Sean Connery went into the Hall of Fame.
Giving you the old question.
16 people in the hall. Oh, you're really flushing out the crappy questions today, aren't you?
Yes.
She didn't even
a
update
good
it.
day.
It's just get rid of these. Listen, bad questions today. I'm just telling you.
It's going to be so good.
It's for funsies.
This would be the day to
If
do it.
anybody can play, I don't care. Anybody can play. I don't care if you played yesterday.
Sean Connery, call back.
If Sean Connery plays, I don't care. Anybody can play today. It's the last regular season game of the year, so anyone can play. It is for Goo Goo Doll tickets, though, okay? 713-212-5945. Kind of an exhibition game because you don't go any further after this, but you can score the tickets and play the game and then maybe get a little tune-up for you to play next year. 713-212-5945. Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, the kids aren't all right. Offspring are on our Alter Ego show. We are going to qualify one final person. Chili put it on the ass end of the show. Before we leave, we will ask you a question, know the show. That'll get you a Cage the Elephant Neon Pill vinyl. And then you'll be qualified one of 5 people in the hopper to go see Cage the Elephant and Offspring and all these other Incubus, all the other great bands out there in California at our show. So grand prize drawing before we get out of here. Nothing's easy today, okay? Nothing's easy today. We're not calling it in on the last day before a vacation. That never happens to us, all right? 10% chance of rain, sunny today. High of 74. Come on.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
I don't care if there's a rematch of yesterday's game.
That'd be fine.
Both players that played yesterday could play today. I
Yeah.
said I didn't care.
Just do it.
It didn't matter to me who played today. Who do we got here? Josh. Hi, Josh.
Good morning, Ron.
There's a Josh that hasn't played? You're a fresh fish, Josh?
What?
Fishy, buddy.
You're kidding me. I thought all the Joshes had played by now, but
Nice piece of fish.
you are a nice piece of fish, dude. Good to have you on, Josh.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Never played before. Now he's taking on Mark. Mark, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hello, Mark. Now, you have played before, but Chili tells me it's been a long time.
Yes, sir. About 4 or 5 years, so back ready for it.
Okay, well, good to have you on. Listen, it is Goo Goo Doll tickets on the chopping block here.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's a really good ticket with our friends Dashboard Confessional. So tickets go on sale today at 10, livenation.com. I'm just telling you right now, these questions, oh boy.
Get them out.
Yeah, you guys are getting we're flushing it. We're flushing it with you guys for sure. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Mark's played before. Josh, you're shouting out your name. Say it before him. Give me the correct answer. Do it twice. You're going to see the dolls, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, guys, here we go. Good luck.
Good luck.
According to the old saying, it needs to be set up somehow. What should you kill people with?
Josh,
Josh,
kill him with kindness.
kill them with kindness is the correct answer. Now,
What a nice guy Josh
but
is.
it needed a setup.
Great question, Tessa.
Well,
Thank you. Well, Rod tweaked it. It just said, "What should you kill people with?"
what should you kill people with? That's her.
God.
That's her question.
Yeah, it's
There was
very open-ended.
there was no
What?
qualifier.
If you answer anything else, it's like you're a psychopath.
What should
But
you
also
kill
you'd have
people
to
with?
accept it.
No,
Butter knives?
you should never kill people with butter knives.
Okay, who got
What if
that?
that's all you have and it's self-defense?
Josh?
did.
Josh.
Josh got it.
Okay, Josh.
Is,
Thank you.
Okay, wait.
You see why I didn't use that question all year?
Makes sense.
What? Josh got that one right.
Okay, but who's he playing?
He's playing.
Josh is playing Mark.
Okay, Mark's still there. Great. I just wanted to know you're still alive. Wonderful.
You think Mark heard that
That
and
was a
hung
rough
up?
one.
I
Thanks,
don't know.
Tessa.
Nobody's ever done that. Like, that question was so dumb, I'm hanging up.
Just forfeit.
She's like, is Mark still there?
Yeah, is you still around?
Mark's not that kind.
Next question. Okay. What type of platform is Blue Sky?
Mark,
Josh?
Hell yeah.
Mark.
Mark, what's up?
Mark,
social media?
Let's go.
it's a social media
We've
platform.
got a game. We've got a
these are
game.
not good.
Hal's face of disgust.
Hal, if I could put a sound to your face, it would.
Hal, you look like George Strait at the CMAs.
If I could put a sound to your face, it would sound like it's a fart. That's what. What type of platform is Blue Sky? Social.
Hello.
Mark's on the board. Okay. None of this for the tournament, please.
Let's ask him all of these. Okay, go.
Oh my god. Okay, I've been looking at this one for 4 months. What is the name of the currency used in the United States?
Mark,
Josh.
Is that even a right answer?
Mark,
Mark.
U.S. dollar.
got it.
He got it.
Got it.
Dollar? Is that right?
Hal knows. You don't know.
Okay.
Hal's a money man. He liked that one. Should we ask the rest of them to them? So I can
No. No. This has already
Those
been.
are rough. I don't know if I want to hear anymore.
Ask him.
just ask one more, Rod.
No. Mark wins. What are you giving Mark?
Nothing.
No, that's
Game
not
meant
true.
Nothing. Okay, Goo Goo Doll tickets. You win them.
All
Fair and
right.
square.
Heck yeah, thank you.
All right, fresh fish. I'm sorry. I don't know if that, like,
Made you like the game more?
made your skin a little tougher for next year. I don't know, but you got that under your belt. Josh, I hope to hear from you next year.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you next year.
Oh, weird. I got to say goodbye to Mark, too. I hope to hear from you next year. Let's attempt a victory speech, okay, Mark?
All right.
All right, hang on. All right, come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Corn. Rod Ryan Show. It is Free Beer Friday. It is Fanny Friday. That's our Instagram feature today. I got some really, really good stuff. Interesting things, too, to look at on the Looking at Girls blog page. I hope you get a chance to go and check that out. Got a $250 Living Spaces gift card coming up, but we did get a victory speech. I mean, we might as well play it.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is your boy, Mark. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. But unfortunately, my journey stops here because I have to let the Hall of Famers take over. I'll tell you what, the taste of victory is very sweet, though. And those Goo Goo Doll tickets are nice. So you bet your ass you'll hear back from me in 2025.
Is he done?
Oh, yeah, bitches.
Oh, yeah, he had to get that in.
There you go.
Okay. Fine game. A fine game.
I'm going to use these questions you didn't use.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I am.
Burn it. Alex, take that piece of paper from
No.
her,
Not
please.
using that.
I have
Burn
it on my
Will not be
laptop.
The
using
whole
that.
thing. Burn the laptop. Okay.
Going to a river.
Torch the whole thing. Torch that whole area of the room. Okay. We need a fresh batch of questions. I'm sure I speak for all 16 Hall of Famers here.
No, you
16
don't.
Hall of Famers. Okay.
They got in on my beautiful question.
Kill them with greatness. Okay. On your questions.
What should you kill people with?
Yeah. What should you kill people with, Hal? That's the question.
Kindness.
Anything I would have had to allow anything.
No.
Had I not
Kindness.
qualified that, according to the old saying. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong.
Toothpick, winner. Okay? Ironing board, winner.
Wrong.
Pizza crust, winner. I would have had to given
Yeah.
a winning to any
Would
answer.
not have been
No,
great.
you don't.
Okay, here we go. I brought in some fun facts for you guys today. A Super Bowl winner. A pink flamingo. You win. Congratulations. You should kill people with a pink flamingo. All
Wrong again.
right, here we go.
Yeah, hard enough.
Robin Williams. This is a great one. This is a great one coming in strong today. Robin Williams and the great Ron Jeremy both made their film debut in the same movie. Back in 1977, there was a comedy called Can I Do It Till I Need Glasses? After that, Robin went on to be Robin Williams, and then Ron Jeremy, I guess, went on to be Ron Jeremy and switched genres to make porn movies.
I remember that
When you know,
movie.
you know.
You don't? Do you remember that movie?
I do.
You do not.
I can tell you about one of the scenes,
Is
but,
it-
but I can't tell you over the air.
Okay. Is it a horrible movie?
It's pretty bad.
How liked it?
It's Can I Do It?
Shut up about it.
Till I Need Glasses? ? Okay.
You'll remember this one scene when I tell you about it.
Okay. What's the
Tell
currency?
us on air.
What's the currency we use here in America?
The dollar.
Okay, cash. I was going to say cash, Captain. There are 293 ways to make change for a $1 bill.
Dollar bill, y'all. Dollar bill.
Finally, a little something to get you ready for next week. Listen, cranberries, you guys did not put them as an important part of your meal on Thursday. And that's a top 5 for me.
Gotta be there.
Cranberries, homemade cranberries, okay?
Nah, can't
now,
find.
ripe cranberries bounce like rubber balls, okay? They got tiny air pockets inside that allows them to float and bounce around. That's how you know they're ripe. Now, Wisconsin is the top cranberry producing state, and agricultural groups there say for it to be considered ripe, it must bounce 1 foot off the ground. Huh? All right, what are you giving away?
So I have the $250 gift card to Living Spaces.
Living Spaces. Woo, 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 woo.
The brand new Living Spaces location is now open at Baybrook Mall in Friendswood. Learn more at livingspaces.com.
Okay, these two vegetables are not the same thing. Hal's been getting it wrong his whole life. The U.S. government perpetuated the error, and they labeled them as the same thing. They are not. What are these two not same things? What are these two different things that are not the same? Okay? 713-212-5945. Hal, your whole life, You sit on a throne of lies.
I bounce, Rod. Am I right?
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Green arrows yesterday.
Okay.
The Dow was up 461 points. Kickoff this morning at 43,870. NASDAQ up 6 to 18,972. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.32%. And oil stands at $70.11 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Sherwin-Williams, and Salesforce. The big duds, Amazon, Boeing, and Mickey D's. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer sentiment for November. Right now, futures just slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and the Gut Set. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. This fall, unlock your property potential with Shell FCU. Whether you're buying your dream home, refinancing your mortgage, tapping into your home equity, they're here to help every step of the way. And here's a little autumn treat for you. When you finance or refinance a mortgage, land loan, home equity loan, or home equity line of credit this month, next month, you'll automatically be entered to win $2,000. What? 4 lucky winners will be chosen, so don't miss out on this chance to fall into a little extra cash. With Shell FCU, you can count on easy, flexible options and expert guidance. Ready to get started? Visit us at shellfcu.org. Call text 713-844-1100. Okay. You got to get out there and do a little shopping. Everybody loves all things Yeti. This is perfect for everyone. Maybe you're in the market for their legendary hard coolers, the amazing backpack coolers. God, these things are so great. Double-walled vacuum-insulated water bottles. Now, they got NFL licensed coolers for all 32 teams, and it's not just coolers. They got your Texans gear. They've got the coolers, the tumblers, the mugs, so much more. I've got the 24 hard cooler that fits all the beers that I need. Tall enough to hold a bottle of wine if you got someone there drinking a little wine. Shop online, Yeti.com. Or we've got 2 great, amazing retail stores here. One in Highland Village and Market Street in the Woodlands.
All right, let's take you back to that accident on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop and Post Oak and then Antoine and Silver, because it is absolutely closed due to a vehicle fire in the early morning hours. This is a double fatality accident. There's a police investigation underway. So what does that mean for you? That means a big, big delay. If you're on I-10 Katy Freeway, you got to jump off. You got to use Memorial as your alternate route. Traffic is stopped from Yale Street. So make your move now and pack some patience there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, who we got here? China?
Yes.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. What time do you eat Thanksgiving dinner?
I already ate it at work yesterday.
Stop. Are you not doing? So what happens at your place, or are you going anywhere on Thursday?
We play after the Cowboy game.
You eat after the Cowboy game?
Yep.
Okay. So what time is that? What time do the Cowboys play? Late?
Oh,
Like 3,
if I know, I'm not a Cowboy fan.
2 or 3.
Okay. So you're not eating until 6 o'clock Thanksgiving Day?
Probably.
That's insane. I have an insane person on the phone.
You do.
You probably think these two are the exact same thing, but they're not. What are these
No,
two?
I do not.
What are these two things we learned yesterday?
Yams and sweet potatoes.
Okay. You're still a crazy person, but you are right on this one thing. Sweet potatoes and
I'll
yams
take it.
are not the same thing. They are two different species of root vegetable. What are you giving her?
Oh, I'm going to give you the $250 gift card to Living Spaces.
Spaces.
Living spaces.
Woo, 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 woo.
There you
go. All right, China. I'm done with you.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
All right. She said she wasn't a Cowboy fan, though, right? Not a Cowboy fan?
She's a Giants fan on Thanksgiving, then.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, the Giants are playing.
What a horrible game.
I'm glad you see that. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
President-elect Trump is announcing former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi as his new pick to head the Justice Department. The announcement came Thursday after former Congressman Matt Gaetz withdrew his nomination for Attorney General. Remember the lead story yesterday was like they're not going to release this ethics report. They're not. It's not going to go through. He's accused of all these he's accused of having sex with a minor.
Right.
It's been subject of a House investigation.
Unless there's something wrong, I don't think they release that for anybody.
It
by
was
the
like
way,
a really bad look, but yeah, he resigned from that position. He's pulled out of that, and now there's someone else in there. Okay, so that's kind of what's going on.
I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
go ahead,
Is
go
he
ahead.
resigning from Congress too? Is he like?
No,
is he
I
like?
think just his name from that.
So just from a position with Trump, he's not.
From the cabinet position.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
I believe.
I think you're right. He's denied the accusations.
Because it just said he withdrew his name from consideration,
Gotcha.
not
Okay.
he's resigning.
All right. What else?
Also here in Houston, Mayor John Whitmire is laying out a new $100 million plan to reduce the city's homeless population. Houston will work with organizations such as the Housing Authority, the Homeless Coalition, and Homeland Security to reduce the number of people living on the streets. The idea is to move people in the shelters that provide showers, bathrooms, and meals from the food bank. Caseworkers will attempt to address mental health issues as well in an effort to find affordable housing or reunite people with their families. Here's some welcome news. The American Farm Bureau says your Thanksgiving dinner should cost a little less than it did in 2023.
There it is, Alex.
They crunch the numbers each year. They look at around a dozen Thanksgiving staples like turkey, stuffing, pumpkin pie. They've been doing this for 40 years. And according to their math, the basic meal for 10 people should cost an average of $58.08. That is $5.81 per person. That's down 5% from a year ago. It's still 19% more. The same meal cost pre-pandemic. But they say, look, if you adjust inflation, it's actually the second cheapest it's been since the day they started tracking prices in the mid-1980s. Back then, they said $2.87 could feed one person on Thanksgiving.
You definitely got your own style. I'll give you that.
What?
The average person is $58.08. That's $5.08.
No, oh, 5808. $5.81 per person.
Right.
Did I say 508?
No, you just said 58.
5808.
You made it sound like it was $58 a person.
No. According to the report, a basic Thanksgiving meal for 10 people will cost an average of $58.
Okay, for all of them.
5808 for 10 people. So if you break down that math, it's $5.81 per person.
The most important thing here is, will you be eating Thanksgiving dinner before noon at your house?
Yeah.
Yeah? So the question is, what's the right time to eat Thanksgiving dinner on the X? 12 to 2 now is the number one answer. That's my answer. 12 to 2 is the acceptable time to be eating Thanksgiving dinner, 41% of our audience. Next popular time is 2 to 4, 4 to 5, and then there's psychos, like we just had on the phone, after 6. That's crazy talk.
That would be my vote right now. Yeah, 12 to 2. That's usually the normal time. But since my brother has a girlfriend now, he has to split his time. So we're starting early so he can at least have 3 hours with us. And then he goes over there at 2 to his girlfriend's family's house.
And then is he going to be yelled at for not eating enough at your table? Like, oh, I see. You're saving yourself for that table. My mom would not go for that.
Honestly, my mom's probably going to give him a little crap
Yeah.
about it. Yes, to be completely
That's
honest.
all you're eating? What? My food's not good enough?
No, and she'll go, but you're going to come back, right, Papa? And later she'll go, my food was better, right? She'll make him say that to him. Like she needs that affirmation from him.
Similar house here.
Okay. Commemorative popcorn buckets are the new thing. We've seen them get sexual, both unintentionally and otherwise. But now, are they getting dangerous? AMC made one for the upcoming animated The Lord of the Rings, The War of Rohirrim. I don't know how to say it, but it looks like it could cause some damage. It's in the shape of a warhammer. It's over 2 feet long. The head opens up, the popcorn goes inside, but it doesn't open from the top. It opens on the side. That means like while you're eating popcorn, that handle is just going to be sticking out either to your right, your left, or straight ahead of you. And the bottom has a point on it. It just seems like someone's going to get stabbed. Someone's going to get killed by not kindness.
Enough with the popcorn
popcorn.
buckets. Everyone's trying to like outdo everybody with the popcorn
So
buckets right
Gladiator
now.
had the Coliseum as the popcorn bucket.
Well,
Pretty
what
cool.
started it?
That's
Dune,
great.
right?
Dune.
Dune
with
started the whole thing. It looked like a
yeah.
fleshlight.
Yep.
Okay, we're getting new music, right? We're getting new music from new music's out today from Marilyn Manson. It's called One Assassination, Under God Chapter 1. This is his 12th album. You can go on the music blog page and check it out. Check out what he posted on Instagram. Shinedown also has an upcoming album they're talking about, and yeah. I was going to say Billie Eilish is Apple Music's 2024 Artist of the Year, but those didn't really all align. But
Notice
that's
I-
all. I'm on the music blog page right now. Those are Houston's headlines.
Notice I brought out your walkout music when you brought
There
that
you
up. All right, what do you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Browns beat the Steelers 24-19 in a snow game. Browns running back Nick Chubb had 2 touchdowns in that one. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday to host the Titans at NRG Stadium. They're 7.5-point favorites heading into this game. Kickoff is going to be at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule this weekend. We got number 2, Ohio State taking on 5th-ranked Indiana. That's the big game of the weekend. That'll kick off at 11 a.m. tomorrow on Fox. UT will play Kentucky. U of H is going to host Baylor for Senior Day, and 15th-ranked A&M is going to be at Auburn at 6:30. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Trailblazers in the NBA Cup. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Okay. Boost Mobile has built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family, they're thinking of you as well. With Boost Mobile, hooking up the whole family, 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To make the switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
The west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop and Silver. Traffic has stopped from Studemont. There is a double fatality accident here, and a police investigation is underway. Right now, if you want to sit, if you're sitting in that, it's almost an hour delay. Memorial is going to be your alternate route here. And then on the West Loop southbound at Westheimer, an accident is blocking 2 left lanes and a right shoulder and a right lane. So traffic from Hempstead there. That's another big accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
go! Smashing Pumpkins, baby!
Hey, Chili.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. Hello. Good morning. Who's this?
What's up, Brother Rod? This is Alex from Crosby.
Alex, caller number 10, my man.
Let's go, Bubba.
Let's go, dude. I got a case of beer for you, thanks to our friends over at Specs. Can I interest you in a case of beer, Alex?
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
I like that. Just kind of curious. What's an acceptable time to sit down and eat on Thanksgiving? 12 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 6, after 6.
Oh, 12 to 2 all day, brother.
12 to 2. That's just how we were raised. We just did it right
sir.
around that time. I mean, I think if you put the bird in at around 6, I mean, it's Thanksgiving. You got to get up early.
I would get up with my grandma. I would be with my grandma up early doing all this little extra things.
You're prepping that bird, and then boom, the house smells like turkey all
Oh,
day.
it smells so good.
And then there's those years when, you're late after high school or college and you roll out of bed because you went out the night before and you're all hungover.
Yeah.
And then you get up and the food's ready in about an hour.
It's all you have to do is hold on.
Back then you're 19, you're 20, you sleep till 11.
Yeah.
You're not helping.
No.
You're a complete asshole.
Yeah.
You're not contributing to the family in any way.
You're not smiling at people.
You walk up to the table, you smell like a gin mill. Alex,
Yes, sir.
you get dressed up for dinner, or is it like just real comfortable clothes, cash, whatever you're wearing that day?
Mainly just jeans and a button-up.
Yeah, jeans and a button-up too.
Jeans are too restricting
a little
for me personally.
like,
Maybe some stretchy jeans.
It's a special day. You don't have to wear a 3-piece suit, but do something other than a Bon Jovi T-shirt and sweatpants.
Yeah.
Your Motley Crue Theater of Pain cutoff T-shirt and sweatpants. We don't need to see that again. We've seen it already all week that you've been home for Thanksgiving break. Alex, enjoy your beers.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all.
Happy Thanksgiving, Alex. Thank you. That's the first time somebody has said Happy Thanksgiving to me.
nice.
I like it. It felt nice. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain all weekend. It is going to gradually warm up a little bit. So high of 74 today, 75 tomorrow, 82 on Sunday. But like I said, low chances of rain. Get out on, this weekend. You can enjoy it. And then Thanksgiving week, you guys are kind of on your own. But best of, we recorded things. You're not even going to know we're not
gonna
here.
know.
Okay? Except for taking phone calls. You won't even know that we're not here.
Yeah.
And guys, sometimes the phone calls, let me just be honest.
Well,
it's not our strongest suit in this studio anymore.
But they're a part of a lot of the topics and discussion. So you'll hear stuff. You'll hear your voices on the show in the best of clips. A lot of the games that we play. Chili Brown. It's going to be replays of that. Read My Lips. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Every day you're going to hear some of that stuff. All next week. So the fall lineup, we're going to replay a lot of the fall lineup highlights for you next week. So you're not even going to know that we're not here. It's going to sound like we're with you. Okay? Because that's that comfort zone of just listening to your favorite guys. You're like, okay, there they are. They're there. Everything's okay. I'm driving in. Boom. Because a lot of people got to work next week. Okay, world premiere. Anybody want to hear new music?
I would like that. Yeah.
I can't wait. I heard that little clip. I liked what I heard when you were talking about it in Houston's headlines early this morning. 3 Days Grace have a new song. We'll set it up for you. We're going to play it. I'll take phone calls. I love listening to new music with you guys. Okay, Dick's Sporting Goods. They got a great promotion going on right now. They've partnered with some amazing Texas athletes. Now, here in Houston, we've got Simone Biles representing us. Dak Prescott is representing Dallas. Quinn Ewers in Austin and Chris Paul in San Antonio. So it's a little competition. Each athlete was invited to do an extreme holiday makeover in a local Dick's store, incorporating nods to their city and their own personal style. The winner is going to earn bragging rights, number one, the title of Dick's Holiday Decorating Officer, and most of all, a Sports Matter grant that's going to go back to the local community. So we really got to get out there and we got to vote. Go to Dix.com/Texas Holiday and see the full story and each one of the designs. Remember, Simone Biles representing Houston. We got the GOAT representing us, so we know that that's going to be the best room, okay? So visit your local Dick's stores, and right here in Houston, you'll see the installations in person and gear up for the holiday season with the best brands. Love talking about the largest gun store in Texas. You know I'm talking about Collectors Firearms, Westheimer and Hillcroft. They'll open their doors today at 9 o'clock. They'll be open till 6:30. They'll be open tomorrow, 9 until 6. The best damn gun shop in the world. Extensive selection? You kidding me? Extensive doesn't do it. 12,000 firearms on site available for purchase today. It looks like a museum, but everything's for sale. They've got new and used, okay? Everything, all budgets, a few $100s or pieces over $500,000, believe it or not. It's just so fun to go and look. Go see them this weekend. Go see them today. The expert staff is amazing. They'll answer every question you have. Collectors Firearms, Westheimer and Hillcroft, the best damn gun store in the world.
I-10 Katy Freeway is still kind of a mess. Westbound between the West Loop and Silber. Memorial is going to be your alternate route here due to this double fatality accident that happened in the early morning hours. The police investigation is underway. Take Memorial as your alternate route because there is stopped traffic from Taylor now. An accident's cleared on I-45 northbound at Cavalcade, and an accident's cleared on the West Loop southbound at Westheimer. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready for a little world premiere action. That's right, brand new music from 3 Days Grace. We got that track Mayday, the full track. They were teasing it the other day on their IG. Can't wait to hear the whole song. We'll take calls. We'll listen to it together. We'll talk about it. Love it. It's one of my favorite things we do on this show. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. Before that, we'll find out what's trending.
So Billboard has been revealing their ranking of the greatest pop stars of the 21st century. They put Justin Biebs. They put the Biebs at number 8. And
let me guess, his wife isn't happy about it.
She's so mad. She said, Billboard is an effing joke, as per usual.
All right. Your husband made the top 10. Leave it alone.
It's like, you're obsessed and married with him. That's great.
He should be higher up,
We're not supposed to be obsessed and married to him. It doesn't matter for us.
It's like when chicks tell me about their boyfriend's band. Oh my God, they're so good. Really?
They're the best.
Really? Your boyfriend's band is really good?
Right? Like there's not one thing maybe influencing that opinion you have. Like one thing that you guys do together, like that you're not just totally blinded by the actual talent.
What's it like to have that kind of support?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
All
Okay.
right, next.
Okay, did you see that Wicked fans are... So we have the big releases. It's Glicked, right? I was calling it Glick yesterday.
I don't buy into that mashup.
But Wicked fans have been asked to follow theater etiquette. This is a Broadway show where the songs are... Like, some people know these songs.
Nobody wants you singing in the theater.
And they're saying, do not sing.
Thank you.
Silence is golden. No talking, no texting, no singing, no wailing, no flirting, and absolutely no name calling. Enjoy the magic of the movies. Also, did you see that Jussie Smollett, his conviction for staging a hate crime against himself has been overturned? Yep, the Illinois Supreme Court ruled that he shouldn't have been prosecuted after making a deal with the DA. I know. Bombshell of a case. Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, can we listen to some new music?
Play!
Okay, stop talking about Justin Bieber and Kelsey's. Can we do what we do here?
You don't want to know more about Jussie Smollett?
I don't. No, I saw that story too. Today, we're going to be playing the new 3 Days Grace song. It's called Mayday. We're going to do it every other hour. We're going to do it right now. We'll play it again at 9 and then, top of the hour every 2 hours. The thing about this is 3 Days Grace, and you guys are all in on this now because we broke the news. Matt Walst has been the lead singer for 3 Days Grace for some time now. Everyone knows their original lead singer, Adam Gontier. They have 2 lead singers now, and the first track features them both on the single, okay? They got a video, they got the whole thing. Now, do I have album information? No. Do I have tour information? Yes. Are they playing Texas at all? No. They're going to bounce around to a couple of festivals. That Welcome to Rockville lineup is ridiculous. We already talked about that. So we knew that they were going to pop up on a couple of festivals. This is not complete. They just released everything going on through March. Oh, no, through May. They're going to be out all year. Trust me, okay? So they'll come to Texas. They know how popular they are here. People got to realize 3 Days Grace is one of the most popular rock bands in the last 20 years. Okay? They have 18 number one records on the active rock charts. 18. You guys know all these songs, man. Home, Just Like You, Pain, Animal I Have Become, Never Too Late. The list goes on and on. It's a list that reads like Shinedown, okay?
Yeah.
With the amount of songs. People forget how big 3 Days Grace is. The fact that they're bringing in Adam as their lead singer and not kicking Matt Walst out, because they've had great success with Matt at lead vocals. Can these two get along? Can this be two great tastes that taste great together? Is this sustainable? It's going to be for next year. I can tell you that. Let's listen to this new track together. Let's take phone calls. Tell me what you think of it. It's 3 Days Grace and it's May Day. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's brand new music from 3 Days Grace, and it's the new sounding 3 Days Grace with two lead singers. The song is called Mayday. Matt Walst, lead singer of the band, now reuniting with original lead singer Adam Gontier, okay? You're up there and you're singing a song with your replacement. Okay? Now, some of my favorite, and I'll say this, some of my favorite Beatles songs are when John and Paul are trading back and forth.
Yeah.
My favorite Kiss songs are when Gene and Paul, when they're trading off. Blink-182, when it's great. But when Tom and Mark are going back and forth, I love it.
Yeah.
Maybe nobody did it better than Linkin Park.
Right.
Okay? The trading off of the vocals. But these are all situations that already had that built in. You had a couple of people that could sing in the band. We have never seen a band that had one lead singer and now has become a band with 2 lead singers. It's never been done before.
I see what you're saying. Like those other bands that you're naming, like they were built around the dual vocals.
And you just got used to it.
Right.
But the specific songs, when they're trading lead vocals back and forth, like with Kiss, what I grew up with, I love when Gene and Paul would go back and forth on the vocals. Are my new favorite 3 Days Grace songs these new ones where the vocalists are trading vocals back and forth? Tessa, your thoughts?
Well, okay, so I think I love it when bands answer the questions that everyone has with the song. It's like, well, how's that going to work? Well, what are they going to do? You know, and it's like, this is how we're going to do it. And it's going to sound awesome and you're going to love it. I think the way, if you're a 3 Days Grace fan, you just feel like, okay, great. Like, Adam is returning to the family. This is how it goes. He's a legend. Boom, we're back. Like, we're so back. It sounds great. It sounds great.
They sound similar, but you know when one is singing and when the other one is singing. It's just enough where it's like, if you know the band, you're like, okay, there's Adam. Okay, well, that's definitely Matt. Your thoughts?
I thought it rocked, man. It sounded like 3 Days Grace, and I want to hear more of it. It kicks ass, and I hope it's in our regular morning rotation.
One of the comments that's like most popular on YouTube is the start of this gives me Animal That I Have Become vibes. And
I can see that.
Yeah. Lots of people like making that note.
That's where I think the brilliance comes through. Obviously, I love it. You have a distinct sound of the band 3 Days Grace. You have that as your base. But there's nothing clunky about the 2 singers.
Right.
It's just very natural. It
just seems like they've been doing it forever.
Yes. And when I mentioned those other bands, from Kiss to the Beatles to Linkin Park to Blink-182, we just got used to it because that's what they always served us.
Right.
They
didn't know any different.
They are serving us up something very different. And it is seamless.
I love it.
It is seamless.
People are really excited for this album. After listening to this, people are like, oh yeah, this next album's going to be fire.
Hey, James, what did you think?
Man, I thought that song was a banger, number 1 all the way. It just like put me in a good mood today. Like I was like, oh, it's Friday coming into work. You know, I'm just going to drive on slow. And that song just put me ready to go to work now. And I'm never like that.
I love that.
And that just like, man, like I'm excited right now. I'm still excited because, you know, that brought Adam back. You know, we've been missing the sound a little bit. But I haven't been disappointed with the new guy coming in.
Yeah.
So I think y'all need to put this in rotation. Keep it going all day.
I'm going to one-up you, James. It needs to be put into heavy rotation immediately. That means
heavy rotation.
So heavy rotation means that the morning show gets it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, James.
You're exactly right.
Thank you, brother. All right, brother Rick, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Rick, what'd you think of that new 3 Days Grace song? It's called Mayday.
I thought it was pretty good. It was well put together, but like someone said, it kind of gave me the Animal I Become vibe. And, you know, it didn't really jump out at me, but I'm excited to hear the rest of the album. I really am.
Okay, bro, thank you. I appreciate
I'm that same idiot that called in about the Sum 41 and told you that I didn't really care for it because it sounded like the same old crap. But anyway.
Did you end up changing your mind on the Sum 41?
You know, it grew on me. It really did.
Yeah, that happens with
really
music.
Did.
I mean,
so maybe this one will do the same thing.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, you know, sometimes people don't get it right. I get it right all the time, Rick, but you didn't that time, so that's okay. Chelsea, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Hey, we're talking about this new 3 Days Grace song with 2 lead singers now.
Yes.
What'd you think?
It was awesome.
It was
loved
awesome.
It.
It was. See, you got it right. It was awesome.
You get it.
It sounds like it could have been an awesome bonus track on their 1X album.
Okay. All right. Now we got 3 Days Grace 2X.
Exactly.
That's what they've kind of incorporated that into their logo to let everybody know that when they're on these festivals, you're getting both singers now. Thank you, Chelsea. Neil, next up. Good morning, Neil.
Man, what a hell of a debut and what a great Friday morning song for you guys.
Woo! Okay. Yeah. So
and I'm almost ready to jump around.
I am ready to jump around. You know what? I'm going to get ready to jump around right now.
Now that you mention it.
Now you got me ready to jump around. Devin. Good morning, Devin.
Good morning.
Hey, Devin, what you got for me? We just played that new 3 Days Grace song. It's called Mayday with both lead singers now, Matt Walst and Adam Gontier. Go ahead.
I wasn't a huge fan. I think it does sound a little bit too like Animal I've Become.
Too much like Animal I Become. So that wasn't a departure. It wasn't. It didn't change enough for
Yeah,
you.
it just sounded like a lay-on track.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. I appreciate the call. Even when they get it wrong, I'm
Yeah,
cool
they
with
can't all be
it.
winners.
No, Devin.
I mean, I'm excited.
I'm
I'm
excited.
excited for this merge, but I'm not too excited about this new track.
Okay, well, you're going to get it a couple more times today. We're going to play it at 9, then it's going to play at 11, 1, 3. So we're going to play it every couple of
5,
hours.
7, 9 again.
So check out, look, I'm going to show you the video premiere, the official video, but do you see how they're both like captains in an airplane?
Yeah, they put out a teaser clip of that on their
Really good.
Instagram. And
Really good.
You see those two guys, and it's just symbolic. They're flying the plane.
Right. And it's like it's a big jet that says 3 days grace on the side of it.
Yeah.
Really cool.
All right, well, somebody said it was time to jump around, and
all right,
I
Fine.
don't disagree.
Fine.
I
Just
don't
do it.
disagree.
Just make
All
it
right,
happen.
Devin and everybody, even Devin who said she didn't think it was awesome, that's okay. I want all the calls. They come in unfiltered when we play you new stuff. I think we can all agree this is a banger here. It's House of Pain time. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Just asking you the question. Is your mind right now? Is your mind?
Absolutely.
Is
How
it
could it not be?
Is it right?
Absolutely.
Obviously.
I mean, bangers, back-to-back bangers on this show today. What up, everybody? I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I certainly am. It's Free Beer Friday. The Guitarvist wheel will be spun next hour. I hate to see it go, but let's just celebrate that we've had 2 great weeks with a fall Guitarvist. Very bountiful. Alex will be spinning the wheel, I guess, or
Yes,
unless
I will.
Tessa takes
I will be
over.
spinning.
I think I'm going to spin it, Alex.
Nope, I'm gonna spin it.
I'm gonna try to do it.
Somebody's
I'm not gonna
going
let
to
her do it.
spin the wheel at 8:20, and then we'll take the calls. We'll do all of that nonsense, okay? So that's going to be fun. Highly Suspect went out. Filter went on the wheel. So, man, there are some choice guitars on that wheel. Still, it doesn't matter what day. It's 14 guitars on the wheel. 14 amazing guitars. Hate to see it go. But it's been a fun 2 weeks for sure. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. I think we need to give away some AWOL Nation tickets, huh?
Yeah, we have a pair of AWOL Nation tickets at House of Blues.
Yeah. All right, let's do that. Thanks for waiting for those. I'll take caller 10 713 212 5945. Okay, my boy Chili started watching this, and he gave it 2 tamales up. Billy Bob Thornton stars in Landman. Chili loves it. The newest series from Taylor Sheridan with Demi Moore and John Hamm, all-star cast, set in the proverbial boomtowns here in West Texas. Landman, modern-day tale, fortune-seeking in the world of oil rigs, okay? The series is an upstairs-downstairs story. Roughnecks, wildcat billionaires fueling a boom so big, it's reshaping our climate, our economy, and our geopolitics. You will learn a ton by watching this. Stream the new series Landman now exclusively on Paramount+. Head to ParamountPlus.com to watch now.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union. They're so easy to brag about because they're here for their members or credit union. They just want to do what's best for you, like the best checking account in Houston, which is a high yield checking account over at Primeway, where you can earn up to 2% APY. Then you're using your debit card a lot. You most likely won't have a monthly fee. So no monthly fee. And then all of these great features. It includes cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. Oh, I love that, especially this time of year. So visit primewayfcu.com today. Sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all the benefits. The big delay on I-10 Katy Freeway between the West Loop and Silver remains. There's traffic from Taylor. A double fatality accident this morning has been causing a huge delay. Stop traffic from Taylor. Double fatality accident there. The police investigation is still underway. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rise against the violence. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Straight up at 8 o'clock, straight up at 9 o'clock, and then we'll morph into Open Phones Friday. You know how much I look forward to that. The final Guitarvist wheel spin guitar giveaway coming up close to 8:20. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today, tomorrow, and Saturday. So that's your weekend. Sunny skies today, 74. So you see it's warming up a little bit. Same thing for tomorrow, and then partly cloudy, high of 82 on Sunday. Let's get after it. What are Houston's headlines, please?
President-elect Trump wasted little time in announcing his new pick for Attorney General after Matt Gaetz withdrew his nomination yesterday. Trump chose Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi for the position, saying in a post on Truth Social that she will refocus the DOJ to its intended purpose of fighting crime and making America safe again. Former Florida Congressman Gaetz is accused of having sex with a minor in the past, and some Republican senators expressed reservations about the nomination. Gaetz, who has denied the accusations, called the choice of Bondi stellar. He also tweeted on the X saying that his potential nomination was unfairly becoming a distraction to the work of the incoming Trump administration.
It almost makes you wonder. I'm not saying that Matt Gaetz is guilty. He's just had these crazy accusations against him, okay? And there's lots of things out there. Not saying he's guilty, but what made you think that he was going to get pushed through? You have to vet these people, and it makes you feel like they haven't vetted anybody, okay? When you get nominated for something, they're going to dig up every time you farted in church. Mm-hmm. They're going to know that.
Right.
Why would you even pick that guy? What makes you think you're going to get him through?
Because they passed stuff that you wanted him to pass before, or they've done stuff.
Again, not saying he's guilty.
And things before to help you, so you
just don't grab somebody.
Returning a favor,
right? But don't grab somebody that's got a ton of accusations against them. It's not going to get them.
I agree with you, Rod. But what if you had a buddy who backed you up in everything you did, and he just he's everything Rod does, I support it, man. I believe in what you're doing. I believe in your cause, and you're like, you know what? This is a really good guy. You know what? Let me get him in here. I need energy like this on my team. And then first round of background checks comes back, dude's I don't know, a pedophile or something weird, and you're like, oh, I didn't see that. You're right. Before you make any kind of announcements, you have to do that screening process before.
I mean, how much did they vet Kamala? How much did they vet? You got to vet her husband. If she's running for president, you got to go look at her husband now.
Well, this is very
different. It seems like they don't do that anymore. This
is very different of the vetting, and then you're in charge. Now it's your time. You have to fill all these cabinet positions. It's do you have time to go through that, or do you just you like what this guy's talking about? You like the way he's talking about you? And I also think once that report was done and they went behind closed doors, they're like, okay, we're either gonna release this or you're gonna step down, bro. Yeah. We're either gonna release this or you're gonna say, okay, goodbye, because now he's not in Congress anymore at all.
Well, he said he was done with Congress as soon as Trump said, I'm going to give you the spot. So I don't know if he can go back on that.
Imagine you think you have a better job waiting, so you quit this job, and then they go back and now you have no job. Now you have no job because of all the weird stuff you've done in your past.
All right, that's enough of that. What else?
Texas Governor Greg Abbott says more giant buoys are going on the Rio Grande. The state installed the floating border barrier last year in order to deter illegal river crossings. The Justice Department later sued Abbott to try to force a removal of the barrier. Abbott said Texas won't back down from its efforts to secure the border. All right, let's talk about the best time to eat that delicious Thanksgiving meal. We have a poll up on the X. 12 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 6, after 6. Do you have the results right now?
Yeah, like the vocals were trading off on that new 3 Days Grace song. It's going back and forth. The most popular times, 12 to 2, 2 to 4. Yeah. Right now, the most popular choice, best time, and I worded it specifically, what is the right time to eat on Thanksgiving? 2 to 4 has got the biggest vote, 41%, 37%, 12 to 2. You got 17%, 4 to 6. A little late, guys. 3.6% of our audience are psychopaths.
They're eating after 6?
And they think that Thanksgiving should be served after 6 o'clock.
I bet they're also dressing up nice, because if it turns into that's dinner. If it turns into Thanksgiving dinner, you do have to dress nicer for that. You're not going to roll in your sweats at 6 p.m.
But no sweatpants at noon either. No sweatpants at noon.
If there was any acceptable time, it would be the noon to 2 window. I would say 2 to 4, you got to throw on some jeans.
There is no acceptable sweatpants on Thanksgiving.
Well,
after dinner, fine.
You and your family, you can do it.
That's what I'm saying. And me and my brother, we all go out the night before, with all of our old school friends. Dude, we're not a little hungover. We're hungover on Thanksgiving.
If you have company over, no. But if it's just you and your family, yeah, you can do sweatpants.
I'm making my kids put on a shirt.
I'm gonna wear a 3-piece suit then.
Do it.
With the tail and everything. I'll go rent a tux.
You do shirt tuxedo, dude.
Dumb and Dumber. You can wear the orange, I'll wear the blue. What else?
Let's talk about the Menendez brother
See it,
because did you know that members of the public can enter a lottery to see the Menendez brothers hearing live in the courtroom? It's happening on Monday. Eric and Lyle Menendez, who killed their parents with shotguns in 1989, are appearing for in court for a status hearing on Monday. 16 members of the public are going to get a seat in the courtroom in the Van Nuys courthouse if they win this lottery.
That's flat out telling me that you also think this is a circus.
It is a circus. The lottery will be conducted outside of the courthouse about an hour before the hearing, and then court proceedings are scheduled to start at 10:30 Pacific time on Monday morning. So 10:30, what is that? That's 12:30 our time. Okay, let's talk about 3 Days Grace. We all got to listen to this world premiere of the new 3DG song Mayday.
It's
playing
awesome.
It is pretty awesome. Now it dropped at midnight, and I like it's the newest single with Adam Gontier. He is back. The original singer is joining Matt Walst on vocals, and so far so great. We're gonna listen to it again, right?
9 o'clock.
Okay, those are Houston's headlines.
And every 2 hours after that.
Yep.
What you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Browns beat the Steelers 24-19. It was a snow game, so you got some awesome visuals there. Jameis Winston was awesome in both of the interviews that he got to have, and then the post-game interview, he was even more awesome.
I don't care what two teams are playing. If it's snowing like that, if it looks like a snow globe, it's awesome. It doesn't matter who's playing. It just makes the game great.
They're all making millions of dollars, and it's cool to see them go earn it.
Because they're playing in the snow.
Yeah. You're like, get out there and get cold.
Oh, it's so great.
But that was pretty awesome. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. Don't think it's going to be a snow game for them. They're going to host the Titans at Energy Stadium. Texans are 7.5-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. The big game of the weekend is number 2 Ohio State against 5th-ranked Indiana. That'll kick off at 11. You can watch it on Fox. UT is going to take on Kentucky at 2:30. U of H is going to host Baylor at 6. And at 6:30, 15th-ranked Texas A&M is going to be at Auburn. You can watch that one on ESPN. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Trailblazers in the NBA Cup. It'll be a group stage game. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop and Silver has been closed due to a vehicle fire that happened early this morning. It was a double fatality accident, and police investigation still underway. So traffic is stopped from Taylor. There's a ton of backup there. Memorial's your alternate route, guys, and that's probably going to take a little bit too. But pack some patience there because again, police have to get in there and do their thing. There's also an accident reported on the South Loop westbound at the 45 Gulf Freeway. There's some traffic from Turning Basin Drive there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Okay.
He knows I don't know when that's coming up.
Yep.
Okay.
And when it plays, I look over there with dagger eyes.
You always want me to sing.
And he has his eyes locked on his computer screen. He knows I'm looking at him, and he won't even look up from his computer. Friday.
Okay, if I had to hear that and I don't get to hear my guy hitting the high note, I'm gonna be.
That was a high note.
No, you know what I want,
It
and
did
then you
it.
have one more
You guys,
hour.
This is why I don't sing for you.
He
guys.
hit Chris-
I play the music and you hate it.
He hit Chris Cornell high notes there. Friday. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Now we're actually talking to you. It's your time on the air. What's your name?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Shane Dilly.
Hi, Shane. You're caller number 10.
All right. First time ever getting through, too.
Did you say your name was Shane Dilly?
Yes, sir.
Dilly Dilly?
Dilly.
Dilly.
Yep, there we go.
Was that a good time for you or a bad time for you when the Dilly Dilly thing was happening?
Well, I was coaching select baseball, so every tournament, that's all we heard all day long.
So it was a good thing for you.
Yeah, it was fun. It was
Okay,
fun.
that's good. That's good. All right.
Yes, sir.
Well, listen, Shane, your choice of the beers, I'm going to give you Free Beer Friday presented by Specs, so I'm going to give you a case of beer. It's up to you,
right.
Shane. Now, Thanksgiving, are you celebrating Thanksgiving next week?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the right time to eat dinner on Thanksgiving for you, Shane Dilly?
Anywhere between 12 and 2.
12 and 2.
Nice.
It's the number 2
Yes,
most
sir.
popular answer. 2 to 4 is the most popular answer. I feel bad now that I called people psychopaths, the 4% of people that say they're eating after 6.
Why?
Because somebody said, Rod, not everybody has that day off.
Oh.
Some people gotta
Now
work.
go to your box of shame.
Oh, I do.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I go to the box and I now feel shame. I do.
Shame.
Yeah. All
Shame
right.
through the streets of Houston.
Shane, do you got to dress up for dinner?
No, wear something nice, a little nicer than usual.
A little nicer than usual.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
My cut up Kiss
Yes, sir.
t-shirt. My cut up Kiss t-shirt does not
That's not
belong
gonna do it.
at the Thanksgiving table.
Right. That's for when you go out to the bar
Okay.
that night.
All right, Shane, Dilly, hang on for me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Have a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, the poll question is up on the X, and it's also on Links and Guests. If you go there, it talks about like some unspoken rules that Southerners follow on Thanksgiving.
Okay.
We're in the South, by the way.
Yeah,
I know you guys just like to think it's just Texas.
Well-
this is the South.
The epicenter of the world
Trust me,
as well.
it's the South. Thanksgiving is not a time to stray from tradition in the South. There's going to be dressing, green bean casserole, turkey, extra points if it's fried. Okay. No electronics at the dinner table.
Fair.
Okay.
Unless it's football.
No
dinner
TV,
table?
no phones, no nothing, it says here.
Unless it's football.
Before dinner, everyone goes around the table and says one thing they are thankful for.
Yes.
We did not do this.
You didn't do this?
We did not do this
You didn't
growing up.
either?
No.
But again, I was not
Oh, my
I was not
gosh.
raised in the South.
Okay, so when I was younger, it was like my whole family, like my aunts, my cousins, my uncles.
How many
my-
people?
Probably 26, close to 30, maybe.
Who cooked all that
My
food?
grandma, and then the daughters
Women.
are bringing dishes and
Okay.
everything. Yeah, like each family is kind of responsible for stuff too. The waiting would kill me as a child.
Everybody had to talk about what they're thankful for.
Everybody had to go around
Okay.
and say it.
You probably wanted to go first, too, because you get all the good stuff.
Dress to impress. Time to put on your Sunday best, even though it's Thursday.
Yeah, right, pal.
Okay. So that goes with the whole no sweatpants thing. Come hungry, leave stuffed. Certain topics are off limit. We talked about this. Obviously, avoid politics.
Right.
Only politics.
A Southerner's number one priority is keeping the peace. No talk about dieting. Thanksgiving is a time for butter and heavy cream. Please be advised.
Okay, I like that.
I don't know.
What are you most excited? I mean, so no ham on your table?
Never was a ham ever on my table.
my
There was
gosh.
one meat. It wasn't a festival of meat. It was a headliner, and that was it.
Okay.
There never was a secondary meat.
And no tamales.
No.
That is definitely
I'm sorry.
just like
I didn't even know what a tamale was.
I'm literally, those are the things I'm most excited about.
I still don't know if I know what a tamale is. Hey, that sound that you're listening to is the metal Charlie Brown song. That means we're going to spin the wheel.
I'm gonna spin it.
It's
You're not spinning
the
it.
last day
It's the
of the
last day, Alex.
If she spins it, she's picking all the drops then. She doesn't know how to do that.
I can pick them. I'll do them live.
the fall guitarvest. The wheel will be spun on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Okay. If you're doing some Christmas shopping, holiday shopping, it's just around the corner. Everyone loves all things Yeti. Legendary hard coolers, amazing backpack coolers, the double-walled vacuum-insulated water bottles. These are second to none, okay? I've got the Rambler 26 water bottle. This thing is like a tank, okay? Whether you're drinking cold or hot, it will keep it that way all day and longer. Leak-resistant caps, not going to let you down if you throw it in your backpack. I throw this thing everywhere, okay? It's dishwasher safe. Get yours at Yeti.com. We got two great Yeti retail stores here, Highland Village and Market Street in the Woodlands. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. You know how much they love the Texas Renaissance Festival. I went last week. It's amazing. I see why they're so excited about it. They're giving out royal invitations for free admission for taking a test drive. You test drive any Chariot on the lot, and they'll give you a pair of tickets. Renfest going on through December 1st, weekends. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. They got a huge selection of clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles ready for immediate delivery as well. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 11/30/24. Huzzah!
Okay, let's take a look at your commute on the west side. That's still the biggest delay. I-10 westbound between the West Loop and Silver. There's traffic from Taylor. Memorial is going to be your alternate route here. I-45 southbound at Airline. There's an accident reported there that stopped traffic from Gulf Bank. That's a 12-minute delay. And an accident on the South Loop westbound at 45 has cleared. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, getting ready for the final day of the Fall Guitarvest. Autographed guitars each and every day. 2 weeks now. Today is the last day. It's sad to see it go, but happy that we had it happen. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 74. Kind of the same thing for tomorrow. It's going to warm up on Sunday. Still low chances of rain. Partly cloudy Sunday. High of 82. All right, what's trending?
Okay, so did you see that the Coachella lineup was announced? And it's like Post Malone, Green Day, Lady Gaga. They're headlining the festival. Megan Thee Stallion, also another notable act in there, Missy Elliott. Coachella is always the second and third weekend in April. And it's kind of just far removed from us because it is in Indio, California. Like, I don't know a ton of people from here that make that journey, but it is a big deal when they announce the lineup. Lady Gaga was posting about how it's, you know, her vision's going to come to life or something like that.
Well, she played it. That was one of the things that helped her career.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she wants to go in there and do it a little differently, go in there and be like this huge star now.
Yeah.
You know, when I talked about, people forgot, when I talked about the Vans Warped Tour coming back, in there I talked about some of the past performers that got their start there. Katy Perry was one of those people that got her start on the Vans Warped Tour.
Amazing.
People forget that.
Amazing.
So Lady Gaga owes a lot to Coachella. So I think she wants to go in there and say, hey, look what I've done over the years, you know, look how I've changed.
Pretty incredible.
Yeah.
Also, KFC launched a lickable wrapping paper that tastes like one of their chicken burgers.
That's
it's not
on the,
edible.
that's on the food blog page.
It is sold out. Now, it's only been made available in UK, in the
Jesus,
UK.
what they make like 2 rolls of this on the other side of the planet.
I don't know.
And they expect me to run it as a headline, and then I do? Damn it.
Also, we had like tried to test ourselves because the Mayo Clinic said we should all be doing like this amount of push-ups. There's this 59-year-old grandma in Canada. Rod, you probably know her.
Yeah, we all know each other.
She has the women's world record for the most push-ups in an hour. She finished with 1,575 push-ups in an hour with 17 minutes to spare.
It's Michael Bublé's grandma.
Bro, this is incredible. And
she's on Looking at Girls.
She's got the most shredded, like not jacked, like shredded push-up arms. Anyway, that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's the new 59.
No,
That's
you
the
have to
new-
do more when you get 59. I can
That's-
barely do 20.
That's the new 59. She's on Looking at Girls, and then the world's tallest woman on Looking at Girls, the world's tallest woman met the world's shortest woman.
Oh, I know.
And to hear them talk, you got one down here, and you got one up here. Their conversation is just as good as the visual of them hanging out.
Can't wait for their podcast.
Alex, are you spinning the wheel again?
No, I am.
So wait.
I swear.
Did you somehow say that if you put in all the drops,
I'll do it,
you're the one that gets to spin the wheel?
You're not
Ow!
doing
I'll do it. Let me
Just
do it.
slapped her hand away.
Go away. Go
I'll
away.
put in the drops, Rod. What do you
boy.
like?
No.
What did
What
we
do you
replace
like?
the highly suspect
Just
with?
work on the questions for the tournament.
What did we replace highly suspect with?
Highly suspect went off, and
You don't even know.
filter went on.
Well,
Should have
cool,
done
'cause
this
it's
yesterday.
filtered. Yeah. Shut up. There you go.
All right, here we go. Alex with his final spin.
That's a good one. That's a good final spin right there.
That's his 10th spin in a row.
BuzzFest 2021.
Okay.
That's a good one.
All right. BuzzFest 2021 guitar.
I felt like I spun it.
I'll go take a look to see who was on that lineup. If you're thinking you should call now's not a good time.
That
but
was my first one. I think Godsmack's on that one. Highly Suspect might be on that one.
Is that one of your first BuzzFests?
I think so. I think it is.
Well, we're going to start taking those calls in about 5 minutes, but man, so many of you have asked for the Thanksgiving Radiohead turkey song. So you've got that, then you've got Stained, then we'll take the calls. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Stained. And right here. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Getting a little teary-eyed knowing that the fall guitarvest is coming to an end, but we've got 9 glorious calls to take.
Yeah.
One person leaves happy.
I'm
Everyone
going to
else.
soak this in.
The trail of dead is long and distinguished.
Yeah.
Okay? This week. It's been a great week. Correction. I do believe you were at this one, BuzzFest 2021. You were there. You want to hear the lineup?
Yeah.
Alex spun the wheel.
Okay.
BuzzFest 2021. We no longer numbered them. We just did them in the year. Offspring, Chevelle, POD,
Yep.
Candlebox, Mammoth WVH. Remember Wolfie? How excited we were? Because we were playing that tribute song to his dad. That song was like in a heavy rotation. Aaron Jones.
Yes.
On that bill. That's where he did the cover of Breed. Oh, that Nirvana cover. I was sitting next to Alex during that. We're like, oh my God, he's doing a cover of Nirvana. So great. That was a great BuzzFest. Okay, guys, that's the guitar that's up for grabs. You got members of all those bands that are on this guitar right now. It's a good, that compliments are few and far between on this show. That was a good spin. Thank you. That was a good spin.
It's because I helped him.
Well, yeah,
did not do
the highly suspect yesterday was perfect. And then this one, you get that montage of all these great bands on there. You have a Van Halen. You have a Van Halen on this guitar. Van Halen, careful. A Van Halen, okay? Like he's got genius juice running through him.
Genius Juice.
Yeah, he does.
That's a good band name.
Let's go to the phones. Yeah, right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Jarrett, the patch guy.
Hey, patch guy. Good to have you on. You know how big a fan we are of you and your patchwork. It pains me.
Enough is enough. I have had it with these mother snakes on this mother
Amazing.
Oh, the snakes.
Strong start. Strong start.
Oh, you're caller 1.
Oh, whoops.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jill.
Jill. Got any dinner plans tonight?
That's not very Thanksgiving-y.
Caller 2, sorry. Get that speakerphone out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Rochelle.
All right. Rochelle, welcome to the show. It's the last day of the fall guitarvest. Looking for caller number 10. Oh, golly.
Damn.
Jesus.
Damn.
Wasn't me saying that.
I'm sorry about that.
You don't smell.
It's okay.
All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That was rude.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Chris.
Hey, Chris. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Don't do that.
Gotta go change them.
Chris, you better go change your drawers. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi. Who we got here?
We got Tyler and my 2 girls going to get some donuts. We got a guitar.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay,
Listen,
perfect.
Tyler with his 2 girls. Clean it up, Alex. Clean it up.
No.
Got the 2 girls in the car. Do you want a guitar? Do you want a guitar?
You want girls? Yeah.
Give them the
Don't
guitar,
break their
Alex.
hearts, Rod. Don't break their hearts.
Oh, girls.
Sorry,
Girls,
ladies.
you keep me young.
Oh, I'm sorry, girls. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Daniel.
Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Good. How y'all doing?
So great, dude. You are caller number 6.
Really is.
Sorry, bro. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Who we got here?
Chris.
Hello, Chris. Did we talk to you already?
No,
Okay.
I thought you'd tell me that because I heard the last Chris.
Maybe in another life.
Yeah. All right.
Probably.
Yeah.
Chris's aren't doing great today. Chris.
Damn.
Ouch.
Damn, Alex.
I don't want to do that.
Bye, Chris.
Bye.
Bye.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Mario.
Mario, we're looking for caller number 10. It's the last day of the fall Guitarvest. It has been fun. This is very painful to me, okay? It hurts. It hurts me way more than it hurts you.
Right.
Okay?
Let's see how pained you are, Rod.
I do not like telling you that you are not getting you're not getting a guitar today.
Oh, man.
No guitar.
Thank you.
No guitar for you. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who we got?
Rochelle again.
You kidding me?
Oh, hey, girl.
Wait a minute.
Say second time's the charm.
You got called a smelly pirate hooker and you called back?
Of course.
Yes.
Sometimes persistence can pay off, right?
Now listen, you already pissed her off. Don't piss her off
Why
twice.
would I do that? I said persistence pays off.
But you really you didn't fully upset her.
Wait.
Wow.
Do not do that twice to her.
Alex?
Do not do not do that twice to her.
9. Oh, crap.
Do not do that. No.
My bad.
God. You
It ain't right.
Discounted right there.
You said her persistence paid off. Rochelle, goodbye.
Paid off how?
Maybe next time.
You made her cry, Alex.
She's crying. We have people crying
Grow
on the
up.
phone. Good morning. Grow up.
Good morning, Brother Rod. I can't believe I got through.
You did get through. What's up? What's your name?
My name's Nick.
Now, chances of you being caller number 10, you do. You got to realize, people are calling from all over the place. It's wild out there right
All
now.
over.
All right?
It is.
So
it is.
you must have been feeling good when you first heard that phone ring. You're like, okay, at least there's a ringtone instead of a busy signal, right? So you kind of probably got all worked up. Hopefully not worked up for nothing.
That'd suck if he did get worked up for nothing.
I still can't get
Hey,
over
this is the first time I ever called in, so I'm pretty excited about it.
You've
Be a hell of
never,
a first time.
Interesting.
you've never ever called this radio show before?
I've tried. It's my first time ever getting through.
Never forget your first.
Let's pop that cherry. Caller number 10, you got it, dude. You got it. You win.
No way.
Yes. Dude.
Yes. I can't believe it.
You're telling me that the first time you ever got a ringtone was right here today, right here, right now. This conversation that we're having is the first time.
This is the first time, man. I'm so excited right now.
Bro, what I have for you is a BuzzFest 2021 guitar. You got Offspring, Chevelle, POD, Candlebox, Mammoth WVH, so Wolfie's on there. You have a Van Halen on that guitar. Aaron Jones on that guitar.
Man, this is so badass.
Bro, it is
Let's
badass.
go. Today's my
I'm
day.
glad you see it that way.
Way to go, dude. Where you from?
LaPorte.
Okay. Dude, I display it proudly. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our Guitarvest winners. Thanks to everyone else for being a good sport. Some of the stuff was rough. Rochelle will never call here again.
Get over
probably.
it.
There you go, Alex.
Grow up.
You told her to grow up.
Well, maybe
And
she
you
does.
call her a smelly pirate hooker.
I didn't call her that. Ron Burgundy called her that.
You called her a smelly pirate
Ron
hooker.
Burgundy called her that.
She knows you put the drop in. That's like you saying it.
Well,
That's like you
I
saying
take no
it.
responsibility for anything.
All right. Well, I want to thank the fun department for letting us have fun.
Yeah.
They've been sitting on these guitars. Now,
Yeah.
if you're doing the math like I am, there's still 13 guitars. Those are going away. That's
Okay.
it. That's it.
Back to the vault, I guess.
promised that I wouldn't bitch for more. I got the 2 weeks of the Fall Guitarvest. I hope you guys had a good time with it. Again, man, congratulations to all the guitar winners. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Man, Dick's Sporting Goods, they've partnered with some iconic Texas athletes to create a little competition here during the holiday season. We got the GOAT, Simone Biles, here in Houston. You got Dak Prescott working in Dallas. Quinn Ewers working in Austin. Chris Paul working in San Antonio. What do you mean they're working? Well, they were invited to do an extreme holiday makeover in a local Dick's store, incorporating nods to their city and their own personal style. The winner is going to earn bragging rights, number one, the title of Dick's Holiday Decorating Officer, number two, and then most of all, a Sports Matter grant that's going to go back to the local community. So we need to vote. You guys need to vote. Vote Simone Biles. Vote Houston. Go to Dix.com/Texas Holiday To see the full story in each design, visit your local Dick's stores right here in Houston. You'll see the installations and purpose. Gear up for the holiday season with the best brands. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod telling you need to see it to believe it. The best damn gun store in the world. We have it right here in Houston. It's Collector's Firearms. You know this. You've heard me talk about this for years. Right there, Westheimer and Hillcroft. Open today, starting at 9 o'clock. Saturdays, 9 to 6:30. The best damn gun store in the world. The extensive selection, second to none. From collector's pieces to the newest releases, the staff that's on hand can walk you through anything, and they can help anyone from the most seasoned gun owner to first-time buyers, okay? They got all the top brands, Beretta, Smith & Wesson, Browning, and many more. Over 12,000 firearms are on site available for purchase today. It's like a museum, but everything is for sale, okay? Guns of all types are available. Self-protection, hunting, collectibles, anything in between. Collector's Firearms, the best damn gun store in the world.
I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop and Antoine is still a mess. There's traffic from Taylor. This was a double fatality accident this morning. Police still there. You need to take Memorial as your alternate route. An accident's also been reported on I-45 southbound at Airline, causing a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, here's the lineup. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming your way. Thank you, Specs. Open phones? Yeah. New 3 Days Grace? Yeah. We're going to do the next song you hear at the top of the hour. You guys know that. After we tell you to call in for beer, it'll be the 3 Days Grace song. Great reviews, even from the keyboard warriors. People liked it. So I got that. Then, we're giving away a trip out to California to our Alter Ego show. We've been qualifying you all week, giving caller 10 the Cage the Elephant Neon Pill vinyl as your qualifying prize because they are on the bill, along with Offspring and Incubus and a bunch of other great bands. Today we find out who's going to that show. I think it's January 11th or something.
Huge.
Huge, yeah. Your first trip of the year on us. So we'll get the fifth person qualified on Know the Show, and then we got to turn around and do that grand prize drawing before we get out of here. So we got our work cut out for us in this last hour. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. That's for today and tomorrow. Let me get partly cloudy skies on Sunday, but it warms up. Still low chances of rain, high of 82 on Sunday. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
President-elect Trump is choosing a former Florida Attorney General for U.S. Attorney General. His selection of Pam Bondi comes after former Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz withdrew his name from consideration. In a post on Truth Social, Trump said Bondi will refocus the DOJ to its intended purpose of fighting crime and making America safe again. Houston Mayor John Whitmire is laying out a $100 million plan to reduce the city's homeless population. Houston will work with organizations such as the Housing Authority, the Homeless Coalition, and the Homeland Security to reduce the number of people living on the streets. The idea is to move people into shelters that provide showers, bathrooms, and meals from the food bank. Caseworkers will attempt to address mental health issues in an effort to find affordable housing or reunite people with their families. Here's some welcome news. The American Farm Bureau says your Thanksgiving dinner should cost a little less than it did in 2023. Now, they crunch the numbers each year and look at around a dozen Thanksgiving staples like turkey, stuffing, and pumpkin pie. They've been doing this for 40 years. According to the report, a basic Thanksgiving meal for 10 people will cost an average of $58.08. If you break that down per person, it's $5.81. That's down 5% from a year ago.
Anybody cooking Thanksgiving dinner at their house and getting in and out of this thing for under $60? No.
Like, where are you shopping?
It's just...
Where are you... Like, is this a black market store I don't know about? Tell me where it is.
This report has been coming out the entire time I've been doing mornings now, 25 years. This report's been coming out that long, and it's infuriating every single year.
Yeah. Well, it also makes me upset because according to the American Farm Bureau, they're like, well, this is what we get for these products. I don't doubt that farmers are getting cheap prices. They're like, here's what we'll give you for your corn, your turkey, and then they turn around and give it to us, and we're gouged out of it. Stop telling me dinner is less than $60 at the grocery store for my whole family. That's crazy. Some people's groceries cost more than their mortgage. I too get a little worked up about this. If you couldn't tell.
All right, they get us every year.
Okay, commemorative popcorn buckets are the new thing. We've seen them unintentionally be sexual and weird, but now is this one dangerous, Alex? AMC made one for the upcoming Lord of the Rings animated movie, and it looks like it could do some damage. It's in the shape of a warhammer. It's over 2 feet long. The head opens up, the popcorn goes inside, but it doesn't open from the top. It opens on the side, which means you're eating your popcorn. The handle's going to stick out either to your right, your left, or straight ahead, and the bottom has a point on it. Maybe it'll be fine. It just seems like reports of people getting poked with these things are inevitable when the movie opens up in December 13th. You could check out a picture of this monstrosity of a popcorn bucket on the blog page. New music is out today. One Assassination Under God, Chapter 1. Marilyn Manson releasing his 12th studio album. I'm looking at the art from this because I clicked on it on the music blog page. He says pre-orders available now. There's a sacrilegious music video out now, and you can find everything you need concerning Marilyn Manson.
Well,
there.
that was pre-orders probably yesterday. It's out, so you can get it today. It's good.
Oh yeah, pre-orders were available for a couple weeks before.
So,
but it's released today.
it's good. I told you how great he was opening up for Five Finger Death Punch. I said he looked good. He was in good spirits. He sounded great. He
still scares me.
He's scary.
All of his music.
And that's right.
He's
Like, I feel like
what
he makes music for
nightmares
ghosts.
are made of.
He's still dangerous. But this, guys, it's really good. There's some great music out right now.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got in sports?
On Thursday Night Football, we got a snow game. The Browns beat the Steelers in it 24-19. Browns running back Nick Chubb had 2 touchdowns in that one.
Dude, the highlights, if you didn't watch the game, because I didn't, the highlights are so great. The snow.
cool.
It's fun.
It just adds such a fun element. I can't even imagine what it's like watching that. If you've never really been in snow
Yeah.
before, is it even more fun for you to watch? Or how are they doing that?
My wife, she was like, how do they like shovel the snow so fast? Like all the lines are perfect. I was like, those are all superimposed on the field. Like we see those. They have no idea where the field is.
Yeah.
Like they were doing it in between stoppages, but my wife thought that like they just somehow perfectly manicured the lines.
And the
on
game didn't
field
start out looking like that.
No, and about halftime they came out and it was just a snow globe. It was crazy.
That's what's got to be amazing to someone that didn't grow up in that environment, to see a highlight from the first quarter and to see a highlight from the third quarter. This can't be the same game in the same city, and it is. It can change that quickly.
This to me, it shuts up all the people that are like, what? Well, they get paid so much money. Like this to
They
me,
got to
if you
earn
play
it.
football in the snow, like this is the week you're earning your paycheck because it's wild.
That's the one thing I understand. You know, Buffalo Bills are getting a new stadium. There's no roof on it.
Why are you guys like this?
I know.
Because it's football. You should be playing football outside.
Yeah.
No,
And that's the argument.
This is the future.
As I get older, and obviously I don't live there, but, I have some friends that still are season ticket holders, and, they're my age, and they're not tough anymore.
Yeah.
They're like, let's get a roof on this thing.
Comfort going. It's not bad.
But there isn't. There isn't.
I'm not
It
interested.
should not be.
$1 billion is being spent, and none of that is on a roof.
I think every team should have you should have to play 3 mandatory weather games. They're like, all right, we're just gonna pour a bunch of water on here. We're gonna make it rain. You get to play in that. But that was cool. Texans are gonna be back at home on Sunday to take on the Titans. That's gonna kick off at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. The big game of the weekend. Number 2 Ohio State plays 5th-ranked Indiana at 11. You can watch it on Fox. 3rd-ranked UT takes on Kentucky at 2:30. U of H is going to host Baylor at 6, and number 15 Texas A&M is going to be at Auburn at 6:30. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Trailblazers in the NBA Cup. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys, you know what the lineup is. It's beer, it's new 3 Days Grace music, and we'll go right into open phones. I love it.
An accidents report on 945 southbound at Airline. It's a 6-minute delay. There's road debris in the left lane on the east loop, northbound at I-10 Baytown East Freeway. And an accident's cleared on the south loop, westbound at 45. That I-10 Katy Freeway closure, traffic from Taylor, guys. Memorial's going to be your alternate route if you are trying to head westbound between the west loop and Stillburn. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Guys, that song is awesome. I love that new 3 Days Grace song.
I can tell.
God, I think it's so good. We played that for the first time at 7:20 this morning, and then we just gave it its second spin, and I like it more than what I heard at 7:20 this morning. Heavy rotation, Wizard. What are you waiting for? Just do it.
Yeah, dude.
Just do it.
Get it together.
It's a pretty heavy rotation today. It is being played every 2 hours.
Heavier.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Nate.
Hi, Nate the Great. I know you were calling in and trying. Did you hear that new 3 Days Grace song yet?
I did. It sounds good. I need to hear more of it.
Yeah, I need to hear more of it too. Let's meet back right here at 11, and Jeremy will play it. Okay. Would you like a case of beer?
I would love a case of beer,
dude. I can do that.
Yeah.
I got a case of beer for Nate the Great. Where you from?
I'm from Houston.
What is the best time to eat on Thanksgiving Day? What's the best time, Nate?
It's got to be 2 o'clock. 12 to 2 o'clock, probably.
12 to 2 o'clock. Still the number 2 most popular answer. 2 to 4 is the most popular answer on our poll question today. Somebody said to me, there's an old saying, like, you can't be drunk all day if you don't start in the morning.
Oh, my God.
You can't eat Thanksgiving dinner all day if you don't start early.
There you go.
So earlier the better for me.
Agreed.
So I'm with Nate the Great over here. I voted 12 to 2. So, bro, have a great Thanksgiving. Enjoy your beers.
You too.
Thank you, Nate.
Brother Rod.
Thank you, Brother Nate. I can tell Nate's cool. Because we agree on a lot of things.
Oh, yeah?
Like the new 3 Days Grace, when to eat Thanksgiving. Sometimes I call myself Rod the Great. He's Nate the Great. We have a lot in common. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 74. Oh, we're doing this? Oh, we're just going to do it? We're just going? Yeah, open phones, man. Every phone line is open right now as we get Nate's information. Anything that you want to talk about, I'm good with that. Sammy Baker Davis Jr., are you starting us out on open phones? This is not fresh out of bed head-to-head time.
Yeah, I know. I got to sleep in today.
Okay. What you got?
Hey, man, I was just wondering, I'm sure I didn't miss it, but when y'all going to draw for the tournament since y'all going to be off next week and we got a game coming?
Great.
Monday.
Like Nate, great question.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So we should probably, I think you and your twin.
Chili and I are going to do it right after the show today.
You're going to go
We're
Facebook
gonna
Live?
Facebook Live.
Facebook Live. So what Sammy's asking, Sammy
Or maybe
Baker,
Instagram Live. I don't know.
Sammy Baker Davis Jr. is a maven at the fresh out of bed head-to-head, okay? I mean, that means he's really good at it. So he's in the Tournament of Champions. The best of the best are going to come back and play after the Thanksgiving break. It's nothing but 5-day champions taking on one another, head-to-head combat in a bracket. We have to set up those brackets.
Yeah.
So Sammy wants to know when he's playing. You're going to go Facebook Live with the brackets, a drawing to show that there's no favoritism.
Right.
And then we'll draw the names. We'll do that afterwards, okay? So you want to do Facebook Live or Instagram Live?
Let's do Blue Sky Live.
No.
Yeah, dude. Good
The least
idea.
amount of people
Don't
have.
do that.
We have 10 followers. Let's go Facebook Live.
Okay.
We'll do Facebook
Chili
Live.
can do that.
Is that okay, Sammy?
Perfect, man. Sounds great. I'll look forward to seeing y'all when you get back. Happy Thanksgiving.
Is there one person in the tournament that you hope that you see in combat? Is there one person that you would love to beat more than anyone else?
Well, I've never played him, but my boy White Rodney. Yeah, we're pretty good friends. So we've been playing for years and we've never played each other.
Golly, White Rodney's been playing a long time too.
Yeah, so
okay,
that'd be fun.
That would be a great matchup then. I love that. I thought everybody's just like, everybody wants to be the best. You got to beat the best. I would say, I want to beat the GOAT.
The GOAT.
You know, I want to play the GOAT. I want to beat the GOAT. All right, Sammy, good luck in the tournament. Amy, you're next up. Good morning.
Hi. Well, actually, this is Alex.
Oh, hi.
With the Tomball Chamber of Commerce. I'm calling from Amy's phone. So there's that.
Oh,
But
okay.
I wanted to let everybody know that we have our 59th annual Tomball Holiday Parade coming up this Saturday, presented by Houston Methodist Willowbrook Hospital.
Fun.
We're going to be rolling down Main Street at 10 a.m.
Is Santa going to be there?
Yes, Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, and is that
Maybe a couple elves.
now? What you should do different in Tomball is you should have him as the right in the middle. Let me guess, you're at the end. You got to wait.
We do have them at the end.
Yeah, that's the right place for Santa. That's the right place for Santa
Yeah.
Claus. Okay.
It's fun for the kids.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, who doesn't love a parade? They wrote a song like that. Now, do you know how many floats and how many, is there a number of people that are going to be in the parade that you know of?
Yeah, so we have 160 entries. And so, of course,
Nice.
some of those entries have, multiple vehicles or trailers and stuff like that. Walkers, vans, horses, about 40,000 people attend. So
That's so great.
It's a great, it's a giant event. So.
I love it. I love it. All right, Amy, thank you.
Yes, of course. You'll have a good one.
Thank you, you too. You sound like
Bye-bye.
a Chamber of Commerce person.
I love
She
it.
does.
Her
She
to
got-
put together a parade for me.
But she got right to it. You can tell, that's,
Boom.
I want her in charge of everything. Oh, that's Amy's phone. Sorry. Kenny, good morning.
Oh, good morning, man. How are you going to let me follow up that one?
Yeah, well, Chamber
Figure
of
it
Commerce.
out.
What do you
Good
got,
luck.
dude? You're the Chamber of your commerce. What do you got
yes,
for open
sir.
phones?
Oh, nothing, man. Just so close to Thanksgiving, I figured to come on here and just say things I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for my career, thankful for my wife. I'm thankful for you guys and all y'all have done for the city.
Well,
Now
thank
you
you
go, Rod.
for that. Well, no. What is your career that you're thankful for?
I'm actually in water and wastewater, operate water plants and sewer plants.
You've been doing that a long time?
No, sir, about 2 years.
Okay, so you're pretty thankful to be there. And then you said you were thankful for your wife. How long's she been around?
17 years,
Jesus
and we've been
Christ.
married for 15. I've
Golly.
actually met you at the Rosie concert and hung out with you for a little bit back then, too.
Okay, all right.
Lovely.
So what time are you guys having dinner on Thursday?
Yes, I'm not sure when. I'm just kind of letting my wife deal with this one this year.
Does she do all the cooking?
No, I normally do. We're a big cook family. Everybody loves to cook. Kids, wife, me. We go Gordon Ramsay on everybody. So we like to take it above and beyond. And this year, I think that my wife is going to do most of the cooking, and I'm going to sit back and drink beer.
Good for you. Nice. All right, Kenny, thank you. That's good, man. I think people do want to kind of sneak that in there. What are you thankful for? You can sneak that into your calls. Anything goes for Open Phones Fridays. Guys, that's another line open. 713-212-5945. My favorite hour of radio on the radio. It's right now. Maybe the only thing I love more than a parade is a Yeti. I love all the Yeti products. I think everybody does. I mean, everything is just so cool. You see it, it's like, oh, that's a Yeti. I mean, what other product out there do people have like stickers on their trucks and everything else? Because they're legendary. Those hard coolers, the amazing backpack coolers, which are just unbelievable. I'm telling you what, you could climb Mount Kilimanjaro with this thing. Double-walled vacuum insulated water bottles. Now, if you got a football fan, if you're the football fan, or if you have someone on your list that you need to do some shopping for, all 32 teams are represented with Yeti, okay? That means Texans, coolers, tumblers, mugs, and more, and then all the teams, okay? I've got the 24 hard cooler. It is awesome. Shop online at Yeti.com. Everyone's going to love this, okay? Check out their amazing retail stores, Highland Village and Market Street in the Woodlands. I'll be there in 2 weeks.
Okay, it's confirmed. It's a mess out there still. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop and Silver is closed due to a vehicle fire. So you got traffic from Taylor. You're going to have to jump on Memorial. Take the exit, get on Memorial. There was a double fatality accident early this morning, and police still doing their investigation there on the freeway. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
and start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we'll get back to your phone calls in just a minute. It's all you guys this hour, open phones. You know we're going to leave you with Know the Show as we always do, but it's a huge one today. You'll be, if you win Know the Show, you'll be the fifth and final person in the drawing for the trip out to California to our Alter Ego show. So we leave you with a huge trip giveaway, and then... I mean, the highs of that and then the lows of this.
I guess today these are lows. You'll be watching lows. Not of yourself, but of others.
What is it? What do you got today?
Well, Thanksgiving's coming up, so these are turkey fails.
Oh, there's no like virtual carve a turkey game?
There probably was, but I like watching people trying to put frozen turkeys in fryers way more.
Oh, yeah. That's
like,
a
hey,
nightmare.
this is a good idea. And it's not ever a good idea. Don't do that. And then people
Get inside right now.
Maybe you didn't keep a timer going right, or you just misjudged the timer and tried to do it off the top of your head, and you burned the hell out of your turkey. Just a bunch of people messing up their turkeys, sometimes in fryers, sometimes in ovens, sometimes a bunch of other ways.
Sometimes you just need to hear stuff said out loud. Guys, the number one thing that happens, I'm told, still to this day, and I know it's nobody in this audience, it's probably some Rula and Ryan listener.
Oh, absolutely, Rula and Ryan people, they're idiots.
People will put too much oil if you're frying a turkey in the pot.
And then it goes over.
So people put they'll drop the turkey in, and then all of a sudden the fryer oil goes over the top. Be smart about it. Take your turkey, put it in there, fill it full of water so that the water goes above the turkey, and mark the line on the pot. That's your fill line. Now,
life hack
but there's the thing that needs to be said after this is when you take your turkey out, okay, you have to dry the turkey really good, get all the water off of it, and get all the water out of that pot.
Yeah,
water and oil don't mix.
Right.
But that's how you determine how much oil you need.
There you go.
Yeah, because that's the number one thing.
Can you just put it in oil without it being hot?
You could do that,
and then,
but then you got to
just pour out and even out the oil.
You got to, but you're dealing with a greasy, oily turkey. It's a mess.
All right.
It's a mess. The water's.
I was trying to hack the hack.
No,
the water's safe.
The water,
Alex.
it's easy. It really is a simple thing to do.
You just chug the water.
Please be careful. Get inside the house right now.
Check out these turkey fails at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Turkey water for everyone.
Who'd you
it's
bring,
like hot
Alex?
dog water.
All right, here we go.
Good and seasoned.
Gross.
You haven't lived unless you had a rum and turkey water.
Nothing says Thanksgiving.
Open Phones Friday. Yeah. Nick's been hanging on. Hey, Nick.
Hello.
Hello, Nick. What you got for us on Open Phones?
I just wanted to give a shout out to you guys. I've been watching y'all since I was about 4 years old.
Come on now. How old are you?
I'm 20 now.
You're 20 years old. Nick,
What
thank
a
you.
babe.
Thank you.
So tender and mild you are.
I have your parents to thank for kind of bringing you into the family. I mean, into their family, but into our family, right? They must have listened. You don't make decisions like that at 4.
Unless he does.
Yes, sir.
Unless you're like my kid. Like, no, we're doing this. I'm like, damn it, okay.
No, this is my second time calling, though. I won the vinyl Wednesday.
Oh, geez. That was fun. We need to bring that back.
Wait, if you won the vinyl Wednesday, are you in the grand prize drawing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. Good luck.
Oh, that one. You won the Neon Pill vinyl, so you're qualified for that trip, that grand prize drawing that we're doing today.
Yes, sir.
That's huge, Nick. Nick,
Well.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate all the years. And again, shout out to your folks who obviously raised you right. Hey, it's Adam the cop. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What are we getting pulled over for?
Oh, man, just here to wish y'all a happy Thanksgiving, and I hope everybody has safe travels.
Thank you, Adam. Are you out there writing tickets today?
I am, but I'm telling you, I can't be more excited right now. The long wait's over for some Alan Parsons Project and Thunderdome.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on, get this
dude.
break over. I am ready.
What is he talking about, Alex?
Tournament of Champions.
Oh, the Alan Parsons Project.
Yes.
We do change the music up.
Yeah.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Oh my God, that's all starting on Monday. So you heard
people might die this year.
You heard
I heard Sammy.
Sammy was on, and he was asking when are these knuckleheads going to finally do the drawing. If you're in the Tournament of Champions, or if you have any interest at all on the matchups that are going to be in that first round of the brackets, we're going to go Facebook Live after the show today. So good luck, Adam.
Oh,
good luck
yeah.
in the tournament.
I'm ready.
How many
Thank you,
times
thank
in the
you.
Hall of Fame for you?
This is my fifth year.
Fifth year in the
time.
Hall.
Nice.
He's one of the all-time greats, no doubt about it. All right, wee woo, wee woo. Don't get pulled over by Adam. He's a nice guy, but he's going to pull you over if you're speeding.
But if you're like, yo, I love the Rod Ryan show, is he gonna maybe give you a warning?
Yeah, if you
Probably.
busted out some fresh out of bed head-to-head, he might cut you a
I
deal.
will root for you every time you play. Is always you just tell him that.
Shannon, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How are you this morning, boss?
So great, man. How are you?
I'm perfect. It's Friday. Got the weekend ahead of me.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
Y'all were talking about the best gas stations to stop at, and someone said Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
And I disagree with you. Buc-ee's is too busy, but the best one I've been to is called Petra. They have haircutting place in there. They have restaurants. It's just awesome to stop at, and it has a big selection. Just not for people, it's for truckers too. And I'd rather stop there than Buc-ee's because the parking is better.
Let me ask you. Can I ask you, are you a truck driver?
No, sir, I'm not. I have a family that is, though.
Okay, I wonder if, because I never asked the truckers, do you take that personally? Do you feel like there's a party at Buc-ee's and you're not invited? They don't want the big trucks in there. They're not set up for the 18-wheelers. It says right there's a sign like you can't come in here.
No, sir, and it's hard to get into them restrooms, too, because everybody's stopping there for the restrooms.
That's right. All right, well, Shannon, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oscar, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, Brother Rod, how's it going?
Great, man. What you got? Did you just have a birthday recently?
Yes, it was yesterday, so I just wanted to do a quick shout out to all my friends, families, and loved ones for the birthday wishes, and if some of them are listening, so you know who you are.
Okay, well, Oscar, it sounds like you got a lot of people that wanted to wish you happy birthday. I'll back it up. Happy belated birthday. Okay, this is Sergio. I'm glad he called in. This is Ashley with a nice husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sergio.
Hey.
Hey, dude.
I just had surgery a few. Hey.
Uh-oh, phone's cutting out. Sergio, you there?
Hello.
Yep, hello?
Oh no. You there?
Yeah, I can hear you. You just had shoulder surgery, right?
Yeah. And the drugs are pretty.
That makes sense.
This is Sergio.
On drugs.
The drugs are so good, he forgot how to use a phone.
So good.
I'm mad at.
That makes sense.
Sergio, we love you. We wish you a speedy recovery. She said he's not going to be able to use his arm for like a month.
He can't use the phone either.
And he's on some good drugs right now.
Good arm.
Sergio, I wish you the best.
Get better quick, friend.
Hello, Nick. It might be our phones. Nick, are you there?
Hello?
Yo, Nick.
Hello?
Hi, Nick. How are you?
I'm good. We just talked.
Oh.
Why are you still on the phone?
Well, fine.
Good to have you back on, Nick. I love you. I missed you. Nick, I missed you.
I miss y'all too. I hope to see y'all in person. I was trying to go to y'all's 10-year anniversary or 20-year anniversary. I forgot what it was.
Oh, damn it. You didn't get tickets?
No, sir.
Nick, we just talked like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Did you call back or did you just never hang up?
I forgot to hang up. I'm currently working.
Forgot to hang up.
All right. Nick, listen.
Yes,
the second time was sweeter than the first. Nick, have a great Thanksgiving.
All righty. Thank y'all so much. Have a good day.
Nick's like, what? We already talked, Rod. Why are you coming to
But
me?
you know what?
I don't know. You're on the phone.
He's not hanging up because he's waiting for the grand prize drawing.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Until Nick hangs up, it might be another line open.
Maybe we need that line, Nick. Maybe just like let someone else have that line.
And really, somebody check on Sergio, please. Okay. He forgot how to use the phone. I mean, that pain med must be really good.
Oh, wow.
713-212-5945. It's open phones. You never know. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Jimmy Eat World. This is the Rod Ryan Show. It's Open Phones Friday. I'll tell you, JB, the rude dog, he said, Rod, you did it again. I have probably effed up that oil advice 9 of the last 10 times I've told you that in the last years.
Great.
Okay.
What did you do now?
Okay. So I talked about the number one cause of fires with the turkey, frying the turkey.
It's still frozen, right?
No, it's putting too much oil.
Oh, putting too much
Putting
oil.
too much oil in the pot. Then you drop the turkey in there and then it overflows. You got an open flame there. Boom, it's a mess. And I said the way to do this, and I missed an important step in there. And he's right. I screw it up every time because I never have it pre-planned out that I'm going to talk about it on the air. One more time. This is the trick to not putting too much oil in your pot. Place your turkey in the pot. Pour water over the turkey until oil covers and completely submerges your turkey. Take the turkey out. That is your fill line.
Right. Then you mark the line.
Don't mark the line with the turkey in there. Take the turkey out.
That's your fill line.
The displacement of the turkey will then bring that level down. That's your line to make. Dry everything off, like I said. Put your oil in there. Dry that turkey. Dry that pot really good. But yeah, he's right. There was that one very, very important step.
Oh, yeah.
The thing that you miss on that is the guy, Jesus Christ! somebody cut off that video. Is there one copy of it out there where you
Somebody was swinging.
Is there one copy? Because I think Mom shut it off right then.
Yeah.
But
They just
golly,
didn't get
if we
back.
could get him with the full Jesus Christ at the because that was big in my house. Jesus Christ. Alex, I'm sorry to upset you.
You're not upsetting.
I know you heard that dad yelling. You got upset.
I'm not upset.
Lauren, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
You're upset.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
So awesome. Lauren, you're on Open Phones Friday. I can't wait to hear what you got for us.
Well, I just wanted to. My son yesterday was talking to his friends about when he was on the show with y'all during COVID on his birthday. May the 4th be with you. You guys gave him a pick to his very first concert. We went to the Offspring concert, or Buzz Buzz, when it first came out. We just want to thank you so much for being y'all. Y'all are great, and y'all are amazing with children, too. Just keep rocking, and
Lauren,
thank you
thank
for
you.
making his birthday.
Well, you know what? And then you made that great memory with him.
That's sweet.
And that's what it's all about. Man, nothing puts a smile on my face bigger. Really. Lauren, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Y'all have a
Oh, thank you. Michelle, the former intern. Oh,
Good morning.
blind, can't see a thing.
Just
So
But I can smell you from a mile away, so it's all right.
here's everybody knows Michelle used to work for us a long time ago, and sometimes she uses a text to speech on her phone, on her emails and stuff. So I always email her back, and then I put something in bold. I put the most evil, rudest things on there, and I'm hoping that she's on a bus, and it reads it out loud. And I'm talking about cheesy balls and everything
Love
else.
it.
I put the most evil thing. I string together the worst words possible.
That's good.
Just
Good old-fashioned
hoping
fun right
that
there.
one day,
as a friend.
that one day she's in an elevator and
Oh,
it's read
prank.
out loud.
So anyway.
I'd like to hope that
You know,
happens
you
one
send
time.
them. You send them through company email. So,
HR.
I hope you got my response earlier. Right back to.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, listen, you were right about that 3 Days Grace song. You were the first one to kind of hit me to it. It's awesome, man. You were right. It's a great song.
I like it a lot. I do. I'm glad he care for Matt so much. I don't. Darkest days. I did listen to him when he was back in my.
That's our phone.
Together, they sound really, really good.
Yeah, we're kind of breaking up. We're kind of breaking up, Michelle. I know that you like it. Thank you. Love you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Our phones suck.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Can we just try?
This place sucks. Play it. Play the drop.
Play that one right there.
God, let's just try one more call. Sorry, Michelle. You deserve better than that. Josh, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
What's up, man? This is going to be the last call for Open Phones. What you got for us today?
Oh, that's awesome. I just want to tell everybody happy Thanksgiving. I'm so thankful for all y'all. And I got a quick question. When does it become rude on how much leftovers you take from your family's house?
I think well, so you're talking about here's a spoon, take some home.
My mom just loads me up with here, take all of this stuff. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to eat all of this.
Yeah, so are you talking about you're feeling bad about maybe taking too much?
Yeah, because we're going to Thanksgiving in the afternoon and then another family member's in the evening. And I'm just thinking I just want to grab a pie or two. I just don't know when you don't grab more.
Okay, so
Snag a pie,
you're an
dude.
animal.
Just grab a pie,
you sound like
man.
you're taking a whole pie.
Yeah, he is.
Too
There's
much.
Plenty to go around.
Too much.
Because there's nothing worse than having leftover pie that nobody's eating. If you have 12 leftover pies, take a pie.
A piece or two. Don't take a whole goddamn pie.
Damn pie.
You take a whole pie from my house, I'm going to chop off your
Don't let
finger.
Rod
That's why
tell
you
how to live your
sneakily
life.
do it. You just take what
God,
you need.
now you got us yelling at each other. Last call.
Take that pie, King.
And take a fork while you're at it.
Or return the fork later.
So glad you got through.
Whatever.
We should have ended
Just
on
throw it
Michelle.
away.
So I'll keep it small then, maybe half the pie.
No, all the pie.
If you don't take the
Send me a
whole
picture of
pie, I
that damn
swear
pie.
to God, don't you ever call here again.
Send me a picture of that pie or else.
You take the whole pie, you never call here again.
Or call.
No,
I'll
you
let
call.
through.
That's
I'll
the
let you
only
through.
way.
That's going to do it for us, guys. Just in time. Hopefully the phones will work enough that we can get somebody in
Probably
on
not.
Know the Show. Guys,
We better.
well, let me just ask Nick. He's probably still hanging. No, I'm just kidding.
If Nick wins, I'm going to die.
Cage the Elephant, Neon Pill Vinyl on the chopping block for Know the Show. You will be the fifth and final person in the drawing. Chili's got to have all the names ready to go. We will do a grand prize drawing. We will get out of here. We will part great friends, and we will not see each other for a week here.
Thank
Okay?
God.
Maybe.
All right, that's all coming up. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. I'm ready for it. I hope you're going to get some time off next week to spend some time with some family and friends. And I always talk about the holidays where you think you got to like do something that's like out of your comfort zone. You think, okay, well, Thanksgiving or, we got Christmas dinner or you're getting together. You got to do something different. You know what? A Love Street Blonde is a wonderful thing to be at the dinner table for Thanksgiving, for Christmas, for all the holidays. New Year's celebration, the big toast to the new year. Yeah. Love Street Blonde is perfect for that. And now we are officially in that season. Like I said, hey, let's get together for a couple of drinks before the end of the year. Boom. What are you doing? You get together for a couple of Love Street Blondes? Absolutely, man. Have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great holiday. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between the West Loop and Silver is closed due to a vehicle fire. Take Memorial as an alternate route. It's a double fatality accident. I do want to say the police investigation may be wrapping up, but there's still a 30-minute delay. Take Memorial as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. 9:51. Guys, we have to go. But before we go, one more person will be in the drawing, and I guess we're ready to go for this. We have a grand prize drawing coming up. A trip for two to California to our Alter Ego show. Incubus, ever heard of them?
Have.
Offspring, ever heard of them?
Yeah.
Bunch of other bands, ever hear of them?
Yeah.
Okay, they're all on this bill. Okay.
Great.
So, what was that? Nick that was on the phone 10 times with us?
Still on the phone.
Like Nick, it was like Open Nick Friday. He won a Cage the Elephant Neon Pill vinyl from us earlier this week. Started listening to the show when he was 4 years old. He's 20 now. He's qualified for the trip. You could be qualified for that trip. I will give you a Cage the Elephant Neon Pill if you answer Tessa's question correctly. What is it?
What did I not get to do today or yesterday or the day before that because of Alex?
Or ever again.
Shut up.
You didn't get to do it
Ever.
for 2 weeks. You were denied. It was not talked about ever
Good.
that you weren't allowed to do this. It just never happened.
Didn't need to be.
It's just like hijacked.
That was not any kind of plan that
It's my thing.
Wasn't anything that I put in the syllabus
Like,
for this
why
promotion.
And how?
I put out the syllabus. You
This
didn't
guy's
read it.
a maniac.
713-212-5945. Denied. 10 times.
So many times, like every day.
Denied.
Never mind. I'm not going to give.
Not allowed to do this for all 10 days. 713-212-5945. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, I Will Not Bow. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to get out of here. Oh, my goodness, a grand prize drawing, too.
Yep. It's all in here.
Good to the last drop.
That's right.
That's what, I mean.
That's right.
It wasn't created for this show, but it really does apply. Good to the last drop. Let me tell you. Any other show? Dean and Raj are in their car right now. Hi, Dean and Raj, in your car, driving home.
I recorded what you're listening.
Driving home, going to the country club.
Grandpa's jobbing.
All right, sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain, high of 74. Same thing for tomorrow. And then Sunday, again, low chances of rain, partly cloudy, high of 82. All right, go over to the phones here for another show. Good morning.
What's up, Rod?
No.
Yeah, that's what's up, baby.
Is this your boyfriend on the phone? Yes, it is.
Oh, shut up, Tessa. You're killing me.
That's Bill
That's
Parker.
my dream. That would be my dream, Bill Parker. You understand?
That's Bill Parker.
OMG.
I knew that was Bill Parker from the second he said hello. My goodness.
You should see. Rod never looks this happy for half a second
How
when
can
we're
you
in
not?
the room with us.
How can you not? You okay?
Oh, Rod, you're making my day, big dog. I so happy to get through, actually. So, man, I hope I know the answer.
All right, Tessa, this is Bill Parker. Ever heard of him?
A couple times on this show.
I just don't know.
You understand?
I don't understand.
Doesn't seem like it.
For some reason, you don't understand the Bill Parker thing.
I don't get it.
I don't think Dinah got it either.
There's those that do, and there's those that don't.
He's very abrasive to women.
We call that a red flag, guys.
All right, what's your question?
Okay. Tell me, Bill Parker, what have I not been able to do like for the last 10 days?
Rightfully so.
I was going to say two things, but I'll say the right one first, and that is
What do you say?
spin the wheel.
What's the first thing you said?
Well, it sounded like he had a funny answer.
Oh.
But he wanted to
I
give...
did, but I'll keep that one to myself.
No.
It's the holidays.
No, give me the first answer so we can go to the next caller.
No, he got it right.
He did. He said something wrong. Next caller. Here, draw this.
Right, did you hear my spins, though?
Yeah.
Those are good.
Yes.
That's
Here,
what she's
you see
spin.
how I let you draw the grand prize still?
Yeah, I'm going to say Tessa's disdain of Bill Parker, you should not be drawing right now.
I'm not. I'm going to let Alex draw his boyfriend's name.
Read it.
Read it.
Read it. What does it say?
Kyle Parks.
Kyle Parks.
Kyle Parks.
Kyle Parks is the winner of the trip. Congratulations.
Because it's Kyle.
Is that Parker?
No, Kyle Parks.
But Billy Parker, you get the vinyl. You get Neon Pill on vinyl. You do know the show.
Well, that's what's up. I appreciate everything you guys do, and thank you, Tessa. It's a love-hate relationship, but nothing but love for you, sweetie.
See?
You guys have a happy Thanksgiving and all that good stuff.
Loves you. He loves you.
I'd let him spin the wheel for that.
Love a sweetie.
Bill Parker, what time are you guys eating Thanksgiving?
Rod, we start, like you said, I think between 12 and 2, but then I'm going to eat all day.
Yeah.
And just snack and keep eating, take a nap, get up, repeat.
It's Bill Parker.
That's my cheat day.
It's a legend.
You understand?
You don't understand?
I don't understand. There's no understanding.
You don't understand anything.
All right, Billy.
I don't get it.
All right, Billy, hang on for me. That's fun. I mean, you can't script this stuff. Good to the last drop? I'm sorry. Great to the last drop. Are you kidding me? That was amazing. That was amazing.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more
Bill
cowbell.
Parker.
Oh, my gosh.
He's a legend. Had a shot named after him.
I don't understand.
You understand?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Somebody
I
doesn't
don't get
understand
it.
here. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Just kind of like a funsies game, right? So, great questions? No. Golly, those questions. Josh and Matt were fabulous here. It says, I think Matt won, but who cares? That's not nice.
Well, he's not in the tournament.
The Tournament of Champions is going to start. Alex, you guys, you and your twin going live on Facebook?
Yep, I drew out the bracket on the whiteboard and everything.
That's great. I guess we don't have a ruler, huh?
No, we don't.
Guess we don't have anything but a straight
well,
edge.
I did it during the last song.
Crooked.
Free-handed son of a gun.
Crooked.
Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Fanny Friday was the #1 link today. Chili, it was awesome. I didn't look. I'm sorry. It was so busy today. Open phones callers were great. Our phones suck. The Guitarvist was awesome. I have the same question as you guys do. Rob, what are you doing with those 14 guitars on the wheel? Now
Like
there's 13.
what?
There's 13 guitars on the wheel. I don't know. The Fun Squad's taking them back. Thank you to our poll question, people that took the poll question. It is on Links and Guests today, and it is on the X. I'll refresh one final time. What time? I'm eating with Bill Parker between 12 and 2, but most of our audience thinks the right time to eat on Thanksgiving is between 2 and 4, okay? Up next, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with Jeremy in the 1 o'clock hour. Yesterday was Jeremy's birthday.
Oh.
I think Alex pulled the trigger on that a week early.
I said it on Facebook. I just said what Facebook told me.
Okay, well, I think Jeremy had a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Jeremy. He's awesome. We're off next week. You will not notice, it says. You won't notice that we're
You
not.
won't even know.
No, you won't. You won't even know. There's so much stuff that's pre-recorded.
Tessa's not here.
Recorded.
You won't know we aren't here.
At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. That includes some blue thing.
Follow me on MySpace.
Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, Alex, you better watch.
Are you on Houston Life all next week, or do you have next week off?
No, I'm off. I told him I need a break.
You just told him you need a break?
Yeah,
How long you been there?
just like a year.
And you just told him I need a break.
Well, yeah,
A
I
year?
did. Yeah, and they
Okay.
said no problem.
Okay.
Rest up, Buttercup, is
Nice
what they
people.
told me.
All right, that's it. Jeremy, come on in, bro. Happy birthday. Guys, have a great Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for you guys each and every day. It's now 21 years, almost 21 years that we've been doing this every day, every morning. And I never take a day for granted. I really am thankful for every one of you, all right? I hope you get some time to spend with friends and family. All right, guys, have a great week off AMF.